Hi, yo, what up? Hey, beautiful, what up? It's me, a sidewalk hero. Yeah, I take it back. Can I undo that? That was terrible. Ah, hi. I've got some Mr. Noodles in front of me, as well as DD2. Gonna do, gonna do the alt account more, cause that's all I want to play apparently. You believe me? It's so fun. But yeah, I'm gonna do some of that. I'm gonna eat some noodles while I do it, cause fuck being professional. Yeah, you know. Played some last night, made a little bit of progress, not too much. No stage skipping or anything. I got like 2 raid shards though. Oh, I mean I streamed it last night too, so it's all on air. Got a pair of raid shards. Got one of my lightning strike aura and flame aura instead of the sky guard. Because yeah, that's how we do. This is how we do. It's I'm almost your ascension. Damn, man. I played this account for like a week. Alright. A lot of hours during that week though. Let's be real. I'm like middle of C4, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Taking my time with it. I think I don't know what range of C4 I am now. I'm getting like 4500 relic stats. It's probably halfway through. I don't know. I can't really remember. End of C5 was like 12500, right? When we came Mist and 12500 legendaries, you know, like several patches ago. So I guess I'm not that close. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Of course I get this map. Fuck this map. 13.5. Was it 13? 13 and 12. Oh, okay. I was on 1000 off. So, like, I'm not that close. Oh no, I'm 55, not 45. That's right. So I mean, it probably ends at like 7k or something, right? And then heads off to Chaos 5 because it just keeps getting like bigger and bigger the range. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna keep going until it stops getting upgrades or I feel terribly bored of it. And see how Chaos 5 do. Was 12k the stream quality? Damn, this is the worst map for playing and eating. Are you kidding me? Like, I actually have to repair a little bit. Can't just munch on my noodles. I got better with this relic I got. Do a C6 run? God, no, dude. What the heck? I can't even do C5 yet. Why would I do C6? Yo, Epic, what up? They all skip C5? I'm not skipping C5. I didn't skip it the first time. I ain't skipping it the second time. I mean, there was no skipping it the first time. I'm gonna do it. You just fucking wait. I'm gonna do it. I'm a bitch about it for the first 10 maps, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, so you get this, like, fucking music box music here during the build phase. But then the beat drops. You're 95% sure? I'm 100% sure. I'm 12k% sure. I'm gonna try something weird, and that's kill berserks faster than the rest of the lane. 100k% sure. Damn it, man. You're so certain. Yeah, how loud is my noodle slurping? Actually, it's probably still too hot. Oh, it's been like 6 minutes of just sitting around, right? Yeah, this music though, it's so fucking good. In the future, you know, maybe if we can ever play this map again, I'll continue doing NCS, but when this map comes out, like in whatever I end up playing, I'm turning that shit off and listening to this. I like it a lot. I'm gonna let the other side do what it do and see how the Flame Auras deal with the Berserk Orcs. I think I upgraded the wrong one though. I didn't want to get the one on the wall, the one in front of the wall, like just before it. I'm still gonna pound my walls though, because this map sucks. Alright, so we can do 3, so it's the first 2, and then... Well, let's just do the first 3, because that's what I need to do. Because that gets the ones on the walls. And it helps a little sooner, too. Yeah, I did the wrong one for these. That's fine. Take a bit of wall damage. It's better when I first did C4 though. Like if I didn't repair walls back then, I just lost the walls. Tree. Trying to remember, what was wall HP in Chaos 5? Scientifically, wait, what? Scientifically proven. Where Twitch chat is where we make our thesis. 1.5 and up? No oh, starts, yeah. I was wondering, like, end. It was like 3 mil or something, wasn't it? But there was Ascension, maybe, to buffer it. It wasn't 3 mil. Because I'm at, like, 5 now in C7, right? 2 mil? Maybe it was 2 mil. Maybe it was 2 mil. That would match it a lot more with my current wall HP. .3 and 9.6. Yeah, but you got like 4k more stats than that, almost a 3k or 3k, 4k more stats than that. I had to have been 3 mil. It was 3 mil. I'm so certain of that I'm gonna make statements and call them facts when I don't really know. Alright, I got some sort of skelly. Skeleton. Let me throw nades in your face. Eat shit, you piece of garbage. Boom. Oh wait, switch. 3 mil sounds familiar. I should know, I was there for like 2 months. Remember how long it was. How did 7 days go? Good. Good. Doing a lot of exploring, checking out some of the newer POIs is pretty fun. Some of the new, like, bigger buildings and cities are like fucking dungeons. It's actually pretty fun. You died? I've died once, I think. Stepped on a landmine. Yeah, a lot of new things to explore. I'm liking the large buildings. Haven't done like the skyscraper yet, but there's like 6, 7 story buildings. Like a pharmaceutical place that was pretty fun to explore. And loot. 69. Oh. Ah, there's no AP. Don't you slap at me. I don't think that's more than my Skyguard right now. Oh wow, I completely avoided this entire lane, apparently. I'm not eating. I was supposed to be eating. Frig, man. Be hungry. Ooh. Ew. Yeah, the set ranges are huge the further up you go. Then that shit needs to be tightened a little bit. My expert opinion. Trust me, I played this game twice. I know everything about it. Only humans eat? I'm a human. Feeling fresh? I'm feeling fresh every day. Actually, I'm not feeling fresh, but that's... Whole Smash Monk. Yo, it works, okay? It just fucking works. I've also got a Mana Bomb Apprentice. How do you feel about that? 5630, but there's health on it. I don't care about orbs. Don't have them. Yeah. It's all trash. We're trash geared today. DPS Squire best. Yo, I'm with you, man. DPS Squire is gonna be my main DPS hero for Chaos 5, I think. That fresh swag going on. Oh god. Please only ever say that. Oh, you were supposed to be upgraded a long time ago. What, did I upgrade that? Why couldn't I even repair it? Did they not, like, not take damage that way? What are you? You're absolute trash. I don't know. Walls over here, because I can. Let's go shot this boy. Ooh. How does someone know you're absolute trash? Word gets around, man. Also, it's one of the rules of the internet. You're trash until proven otherwise. Just like you're male until proven otherwise. Another rule of the internet. Wall HP. What the fuck? Ew. It's all bad. No, but like, this music though? This music though? Do I have good wall HP? Wow, someone actually called me not trash. Today's a good fucking day. Actually, I'd rather deal with this guy first. I really don't want 2 Slicellions on my walls and a Nash to deal with. It's pathing. Ow! And ouch. You're absolute trash. Thanks, dude. Thanks for keeping it real with me. Some pretty lame news. Ooh. I think we're good to go. Do we have a bitch? Yeah. I hate hating on Nash because she's actually like one of my favorite enemies in the game. But it's also kind of annoying. Easy peasy lemon meringue pie. Oh. Go buff up some other lanes since I have the mana. Whatever. Whatever. I'm slow. Good. Oh shit. Blueberry muffin? Oh my god, I would love a blueberry muffin. I could go to Tim's and get a blueberry muffin. I was gonna go to Tim's too, and then I just didn't get out of bed today. Oh my god, I'm an idiot walking right up to it. This'll suck. Why am I so fucking far away, though? Did they ignite my wall? She didn't ignite my wall. I'm the luckiest guy around. This is for ya. Yo, how fast do you think I am? What? Ow! Fuck you. What do we have coming? Quibbly? Eh, Quibbly will do what Quibbly does. Oh! Oh, he's dead. Nice. You just want to see the C5 so badly? Like, if you want to see C5, you can go to my YouTube channel and watch, like, the 2,000 fucking videos I have where I did C5. How about that? Oh! No, I mean, I'll be doing it soon. I just gotta get up there through C4. You're gonna see me doing it for the first time with my old account too. My old account, my main account. Man, I'm probably just gonna die a lot too. My first time I died a lot. Assassins were fucking ruthless. Gonna have a lot of holes in my body, and not the good kinds. Still not sure how I want to build it yet. Can you hear me eating my noodles now? Fuck off, game. Stop giving me this map. I forgot to open cats yesterday. Oh. It's an all-around upgrade. All-around around town upgrade. Here we go. Give me that. Oh, baby. Let's just slot that for now, for fun. Sparkle. I don't know if I'm gonna grab a Sparkle Party beforehand. I haven't decided. I'm probably just gonna run into it without doing too much and like die a lot. Like doing too much prep. It'll be fun. What a wholesome experience it's gonna be. This is the old one. Man, there's a lot of AP gear that last match. Holy shit. $52. Oh, that's bad. That's bad too. What were the shards? Combined power and caustic oil. Combined power is out. Caustic oil though, I don't think I have that one yet. And I think I'm gonna use it because I like it and I don't care about the slow. Yeah, I'm gonna get my face slapped a bit before I make any decisions. You know, for science. Bad, bad. Alright. No. 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 It's all trash. Why are you still in there? You're supposed to have AP to even be considered. So much gear. It is all complete trash. I think I'm just so good already. 1 AP is not enough. 3 AP isn't enough. Need to up my crutch bomb. Okay, that's enough. Yo, double. Not much, dude. More C4. Trying to get to C5 someday. Today or tomorrow for C5, probably. Probably today or tomorrow for C5. 1 AP? That's the upgrade I've always needed. $38, 30, 38. Please leave. Oh. Ugh. Ban yourself, double. Ban yourself. I actually watched the Bethesda one last night, and holy shit, am I disappointed. Did I upgrade the item? Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I'm dumb. That's the first time I've upgraded a piece of gear. I was wondering why it costed so much. Good catch. Thanks, man. 55, 76. Get out of here. I think they're both above 55. 55, 61, yeah. 55, 76. Yeah, just get out of here. All you orbs, get out of here. Yeah, I just don't use orbs. Is E3 stuff going on right now? Like, what am I missing by streaming? Double, give me your account. Give me your account. Watch them all back to back. I don't know. I don't know if I can be hurt again. I watched the Bethesda one and now I'm like cynical about humanity entirely. Feel betrayed. So it's just Skyguards 5683, 5683. No, even if there's some higher stats, losing crit entirely doesn't make it worth it. Yo, fuck this map. Isn't today like, isn't the big ones today like Ubisoft and Sony? But those are a little ways out. What else is there? Don't watch the Bethesda one. It's not worth it. But like, is there other stuff going on today other than like Ubisoft and Sony? I guess, I mean, those are the big ones, so like I know about it, but is there smaller stuff? Not like E3 wasn't even starting yet. I guess starting on a Monday makes sense. Like the main E3 shit wasn't starting. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I want to say fuck all y'all and go watch E3 as well. I don't want to. Can I could spoil it. It was dick all. It's 40 minutes long. Like there was something fucking missing from it. There was. The first 15 minutes was just them talking about shit they've been doing. They have done. Like, hey, look, we have this and that. You know, those things you've been playing this whole time. How great. Oh, look. We got more Skyrim stuff for the 6th year in the row. And a couple new titles that were decent looking. Hooray! I have to stream? I'm gonna stream. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. If there's something like... I don't know what's today. Like, tell me what the fuck, like, is happening on E3 today, and I'll make a decision. But, like, when I end later today to watch, like, the recordings, I'm not just gonna stop my stream. I heard Microsoft one was pretty alright. But, like, the fuck? Xbox One X? Am I missing something? You would. Did I do everything? I'm kind of tired of building this map. You know, it's all made worth it though, because I get to listen to this dank music. Not this dank music, the stuff that starts when the wave starts. Like, listen to this shit. It's so good. How many of you fuckers play without the in-game music? I enjoy playing video games, and some of them are limited to consoles. Yeah. You gotta play this without the in-game music, it's so good. It's just so good. If you disagree, you're a hater. What should be the first one? Mainly, like, whatever looks interesting to you, and that's a crappy answer that people don't like to hear, but it's true. All the heroes are good. Pick the one you want to play the most. If I had to pick a practical one, I would go with EV2. Not that she's any better or worse than the others, but some of her utility, I think, fills some niches that don't get filled in the G4. Then her DPS is pretty fun. But that's biased. I think they're all great. Last one to get is the Gun Witch, though. Just because she doesn't build. And I'm biased towards building. Oh, I'm gonna be able to do this perfectly. Let's ignore any walls that need repaired, so I can do this perfectly. Alright, let's eat some noodlies, because I'm supposed to be eating now. Yeah, I mean, I would save up, like double save. That's what I'm doing right now, playing this alt account, and I haven't bought a hero yet. I'm just using my defender medals for upgrades, for shards. I mean, I can vouch that they're strong enough to do Chaos 4. All on their own. I mean, I know they can do all of them, but... got proof too. So I would recommend waiting, but if you are looking for one, for sure. Pick what looks fun to you. If you're really not decided, go EV2. Yeah, other than exclusives, I don't know. There's some damn good exclusives sometimes, but other than that, like, I never feel a desire to play console. $5606. I think that's actually better, right? By like 50. Okay, so front or back? Front. We'll do front. Damn, my poor walls. Get shit dead before it even reaches the wall. Let's do these. That'll help with the Berserk Sand part of the lane too. I have an Xbox 360 that's collecting dust. Does that count? Please die for me. Cross-platform? Like, PC can play with Xbox, play with mobile kind of shit? Cross-platform? Fun. What are these bitches doing over here? They're destroying my wall. Holy shit. Can upgrade it next wave anyways. Oh yeah, I have more oil damage now. It's still not better than the concussive shot. Good way to kill the cooldown though for the primary. Oh, excuse me. Oops. Have an upgrade. I'll be happy to get out of Chaos 4 just to never play this map again. Actually, this is in Chaos 6, isn't it? Oh, shit. Yeah, sure. I remember double. Oh. Assassin's Creed looks good. They talk about an Assassin's Creed game today. Already? Wouldn't that wait for like their conference, or did that already happen maybe? Oops. I guess it could have started. It is almost, it's noon EST, I guess. Too early. still running C6. Hey, at least you're getting upgrades. You only have the main. Kinda confused what you're doing, but hey, if it's working. Working. Assassin's Creed was yesterday? I guess they did their own shit. Assassin's Creed is Ubisoft, right? And Ubisoft is today. From what I understand. Doesn't really mean shit. What do I fucking know? Ugh! Gross. You think so? Makes sense. It makes sense. Good to keep up with every hero in your deck. Because you never know what counts in the background as high or high power. It's a good thing to remember. Something I'll keep in mind too. Thank you. I can do all the wall ones. I think. Yes. Maybe something like, if it's in your deck, make sure you're always paying attention to it. At least a little bit. I mean, if you can work for the win, you're gonna have a power spike a lot sooner by playing one Chaos 7 map than you are gonna be playing 6 Chaos 6s. That's the reason, but you can approach it however you want. Any more ranges running C7, yo. That's pretty lucky. I am on 505, yeah. Yeah. Ugh! Well, I guess it depends. I figured you were a little closer to the end of Chaos 6. But if you're like middle, then yeah. But like, there's definitely a jump that happens. You'd be dead now. I say after wasting a ton of time. Are you kidding me? How are you not dead yet? What's your HP? Oh my god, you're one full smash away. $55, 62. I don't think that's better. I'm using a 57, right? 56, sorry. That's better for the lightning strike, Aura. We'll take it. Ugh, green chest. You can play however you want, double. I'm just saying, if your gear's at end of C6, then it's gonna be better to do C7. That's all. They're nearing the end of C6. But the fuck do I know? I'm trying to learn that right now. Terraria. I'm not being mean to you. I just think you're holding yourself back needlessly. Limiting it. You don't need to. You're stronger than you think, and I believe in you. Alright, what do we got? Don't need speed boost anymore. Frozen core can't use. $55.62, that's worse. But $55.62 is an upgrade right off the beginning. Yeah. Well, I don't know your specific situation, man. Don't get me wrong, right? Played the game. And tell me if anything exciting happens. In E3. So I can ditch these fuckers who are watching me and go watch E3. Haha! Got him. Only 30 more, but it's an upgrade. Feels like it's kind of a waste of time to do what I'm doing, Remyo. Oh well. Oh, that had AP on it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Fuck. The hard work. Come on, man. It's all fun and games. What hard work? Damn it. I sold fucking AP piece. God damn it. Okay, 56.83. No. That's probably one from last time anyways. Oh, that's all bad. There's an I think it was an AP health piece too. And we got an easy lane to start. We do. Perfect. Alright, last time the Cobalt was raging on the Frost Tower, which kinda sucked. Like it doesn't really matter, but it kinda sucked. So 4 flames in this one, and then I'll fill it out next time. Woo! Yo, John Bings, thanks for the follow. Stop there, Frost here. You know, I don't like Assault on Throne Room at all, but it does make me appreciate the Frost Tower a lot more, since I don't have the DU for it there. I can really feel the difference having it makes. Nothing but Berserks ever make it like halfway down the lane, and that's real nice. Except on this map where it's so wide that you can't get all the enemies in the frost. These are actually like surprisingly tanky. I didn't realize. I always thought they were pretty squish. But like twice the HP of a Warboar. 50% more than an Orc. It was like 900k, right? What's the Berserks doing? Berserk's at 1 mil, so it's a little less than a Berserk Orc. Alright, this lane I think is done. Mostly done. And we have these assholes over here. I'm at the point where I could start using poison darts, I think. Like, other than the couple of geos that make it to the wall, it's all over there. After wave 1, that doesn't happen anymore on maps where I do this setup. I'm not going to, though. I don't have it set. I don't have PvT set up at all. Still don't know how I want to build it yet. I mean, ideally I'd find a power transfer. That would make that decision a lot easier. But I don't know if I want to go to crit dart tower or the poison, or focus on the poison. Decisions. Do I love you? I mean, I like you like a friend. Why? What up? I love everybody. Everybody, except the haters. But you're not a real hater. Okay, so I think 3 per lane is fine. Fuck it. We lightning strike aura? If I have more, I'll put it in this lane. I do have more. I'll put one more upgrade into this lane. Okay, let's do this lane as well, since I'm not over here. Oh man, I need to get something to drink. Oh god! I made a coffee to go off lunch and I just left it there. Fuck. Oh man, it's probably cold now. I've been going for like an hour. Shit! Oh, and I hate reheating coffee, but it's such a waste to not. Fuck, this is the worst timeline. I blame you guys for distracting me. How could you do this to me? Iced coffee? I've never tried to make my own iced coffee. But like, could I just actually just put ice in my coffee? Would that work? Does that make sense? Pretty much. I feel like whenever I buy iced coffee, it's sweeter than regular coffee. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta check on this coffee situation. Who puts ice in their coffee? I do like... I buy an iced coffee like once a year. And that one time a year is enough for me to realize that I prefer not ice, like regular coffee so much more. Actually, I had one from... Actually, I had an iced coffee from McDonald's the other day. It was actually kind of decent. Better than I remember any iced coffee ever being. I'm not saying it's good. But I wanted coffee, and it was hot out. So there's that. Also, I'm back. My coffee was like... just a little bit warm. So sad. I heated it up, and now it's gonna taste like butts, but at least it's not gonna go to waste. Because you know what's worse than reheated coffee? Wasted coffee. Alright, what do we got? Flame auras. Who uses flame auras anymore? Look at these. Look at these sobs. Look at them die. I actually know a guy though, he would go to Tim's and get a coffee. Or he'd get a tea and he'd ask for like a single ice cube in it. And I get it. I mean, like, it's just water. And it cooled it a little bit. Cause like when you first get it from fucking Tim's, they decide like they hate everybody's throats and tongues and want to burn the fuck out of them. Use Harpies? I don't even have the dry on this account. Even on my main account, you can't get me to use Harpies. Blaze wounds are a better defense than Harpies. Yeah, boss HP is so much less than it was on Uninstalled. What the heck? The roller on Uninstalled was like 6 mil. And that's not just fucking, like, healthy passive. That's a lot of HP difference. What the fuck? Is this map just that much easier? Damn. Some weird balance shit going on. $57.21 is better. That's enough to say fuck it to crit damage on my Skyguards, I think. That's worse. What are the boots like? I think. I mean, I should. I really should. I should swap it out when I know I got a better one. It's only gonna help in the short term and long term. Mostly short term. You know, actually, losing all that defense speed, I didn't see the speed stat being lower. That doesn't make it worth it. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. I already did the front flame aura of most of these lanes. I shouldn't be doing that one, I should be doing this one. Oh no, that one was done already too? Oh man, wasting upgrades. What was past me doing? Clearly drunk as fuck. Actually, the most surprising thing about this whole coffee thing is just the fact that I haven't actually had a coffee yet today. Most days I can't function with that one today. I actually, like, stream for an hour before it happens. You know, actually, I take that back. I realize I probably fucked all those upgrades up because I haven't had a coffee yet. I've got this, like, false sense of being awake right now. Oh, man. Feels good watching the berserks die without reaching your wall. We've peaked, boys. Not actually. I don't think I'm at the end of Chaos or just yet. It can't be long now. Maybe. I don't know. In terms of stats, I have no fucking clue. Out of my face, I need to get in there. Oh, triple legendary. The dream. Oh my god, that primary is so bad. That's an upgrade though. Nice. And my oil class is doing like 800k in an AoE. It's pretty dope. It's dope as fuck, right homies? I think that's better. 35 AP and I gain crit damage. That's gonna help my pole smash. I'm gonna lose health, but I am a little over health than I need right now. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I think the crit is gonna be nice. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently oh no, there it is. It's looking at the wrong fucking pole arm. Take that off. Evasive key, haunting, and sure. Even if it's unupgraded, let's throw it on there. That one's really worse. So you're bad. You're Terra bad. I mean, you could be like the greatest orb ever and I probably still wouldn't use you. I don't have time for experiments and I just need to make gains, yo. Fuck it. I do stand by the fact that I think orbs are actually like pretty decent within a certain range of chaos, and I don't know, it didn't seem like they were good earlier on when I was checking them out, but like I use them a lot in chaos, like not a lot, but I used them a decent bit in Chaos 5 when that was the end. And they were in some cases like a lot better than the others, other cases a little better, a little worse. But I don't really know if I can make that happen without shards. It's not like raid power transfer. Destruction becomes infinitely better with orbs as well. Actually, shards like Vamp and power transfer are really good with them. Compared to like defense crit damage or destruction. Because all their damaging stats are on even playing fields of secondaries. So a 60% increase to a primary, like a primary damage stat, even if it is the relic secondary. Need that Geode dead? Actually, no, I don't. He's dead already. Malthius and someone? Ideally, yeah, they just both stay stunned and I can hit them both at the same time. $57.71 is, yeah, that's better by a lot. Or a good bit. Still finding them upgrades. Oh. 2 quests? Oh yeah, the 3 ones? Awesome. Look at all those defender medals in one go. Oh. Money in the bank. Pimpin' ain't easy. Alright, let's see what we got. Down there and call the Kobold. Call the Kobold's interesting. I don't know if it's swap a shard out interesting, but it's interesting nonetheless. And my stream didn't fuck up, right? My preview. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. Ooh, new shield? Oh. There we go. Get them shield upgrades. I mean, I swapped the last one out for AP and crit, and this is just more AP, crit, hero damage. Yeah. I don't care about that last shard. Pick the other pole arms first. They're absolute trash. Yeah, let's do it. No, that's the one shard I wasn't putting back in. Shame though. It's always fun having a legendary. Alright, 2 pieces to look at. No and no. No and no. Gotta open those Gato eggs at some point too. Jeez. 57.71. 55.26 is less. 57.71 is more though. Yeah, big ups there. Don't have 5606? Yeah. So an upgrade for you as well. A hand-me-down, but it counts. Can't even look at you. Whatever, I was never going to use it anyways. 5721, I already looked at that though, and it wasn't what I was looking for. Alright. So I double walled this one last time. 5 flames and a lightning strike aura per lane. Do I get? I think I get a little more risque with it, right? Instead of doing that, I do all that, but single wall it where I can. Basically meaning single wall everywhere but this lane. And try to put a frost tower in. Not a huge fan of this decision though. You don't mess around with Berserks, especially not in their homeland of Chaos 4, right? But killing the rest of the stuff will only make it easier for the lightning strike auras to deal with them too. Make sure this wall is angled like that. A little closer to the post, but slightly angled towards the wall. I don't know if that matters, but I've always built like that. They're gonna get shoved around, they might as well get shoved towards the natural terrain. I'm gonna be doing this as well. I know I have enough for it. So I just have an issue if like there's a large amount of grouping, especially on that spot. Like this is the one lane I don't really want to be doing what I'm doing right now. Let's keep building, see what the DU is looking like. I don't think this one's as bad. Sidey. Yo. What up? So this is one frost tower I don't have, basically. One lane that doesn't get a frost tower. I mean, I could try making this lane somewhere else, but I don't think that's what I should do. Instead, fuck it, let's just not frost tower it. Feel a little more confident in the setup. Do I think they're too strong? No. I think I'm gonna say crit scaling. It's not like specific to a tower, but in general, with a couple exceptions, but in general, a tower is like, say, a cannonball tower. If one defense power gave it 1 attack damage, 1 defense crit damage would give it 5 defense, or 1 defense crit stat would give it 5 defense crit damage. Scaling per tower is 5 times better in crit than it is defense power, and that's insane for everything. But with an AoE tower, like a Flame Aura, or a weapon manufacturer, or a Fisher, or any of the others, like you just feel it so much more because they're fast firing, they're mass AoE, and yeah, it's chance to happen, but it's a 30% chance. So like, they're 5 over 3 times better in that case, or 15 over 2, I believe it is. Yeah, because it's 3 times that 30% chance. And like, that's why you see people just mass stacking Flame Auras, so you get them all firing fast, and all they gotta do is crit. So, Flame Auras, Lightning, and Weapon Mans, we'll talk about them because they're basically in the same boat, right? I don't think maybe they're too strong, but most of their strength isn't specific to like them and their scaling. I think it's more to do with the change they made back at patch 19.5 to crit scaling in general. There you go. Was that the answer you're looking for? Give me an opportunity to do my daily crit rant. I guess the answer ended up being yes, but it's not their fault. You know, I did this last time. I was like, 5 flames in a lane with no Frosty? This is basically just, Assault on Throne Room setup. 10 and 9. You know, I mean, the aura defenses, like the AoEs, they're supposed to like, they're not supposed to be picking off targets and hitting hard, right? The idea is that they mass drain the HP of enemies, right? But with the crits, like, it just hits so much harder than the main attack damage, especially in this case with the Mark, right? And that's fine, like, you can make them that way with Marks. But the difference is sounding, like, it turns it into like an AoE single target tower. In a sense, doing this with crit. You broke into C2, but your tower randomly gets destroyed, so you're trying to find out why. If you're placing towers like close to walls and stuff, be careful of kobold explosions. Kobolds when they blow up. I mean, even along the lanes, sometimes when they die, they'll blow up. You gotta be a little careful with that. That might be an issue. Their AoE range is too big. That's something I think Trinity needs to look into as well. Especially since Chaos came out and they lowered the range on most of the towers. Nothing's right up there in personal with the kobolds. What do I have on towers? Range, destruction, crit? It depends. I mean, I can talk about, like, do you want to know about, like, more how I do my main account or how I do, like, this alt account? Because the alt account's more, you know, use what I got kind of situation. But typically, like, on the main account, it's range, rate, and either a mark or crit damage. Or, sorry, either a mark. No, fuck. Either crit damage or power transfer, depending on if it's a medallion or mark or medallion. Ugh. Speaking so hard. Alright, you're the lane I'm skipping for Meow. Apparently I'm not, I actually just upgraded all of it. Did I do all of the lanes then? Yeah, no, I'm good. I was like, it's an easy lane, let's not upgrade it, and then I upgraded it. Without even thinking. Cool. It's fine, I guess. But yeah, it depends on the stage. Depends on what stage of the game I'm at and what shards I got. I don't generally use destruction. Just because, like, in the state of the game right now, towers, like, what they do doesn't matter as long as they crit. And you set up your shards and relics, I mean, basically your shards, in a way that just tries to get that to happen, and to hit as hard as it can on the crits, and to have the best chance of getting those crits to happen. So you'd use stuff like rate or range and crit damage. Because really, all you need is for like 2 Flame Aura crits to kill any enemy in a game. That isn't like a special mob. Have you, I don't know if that's doing anything, but I'm trying to get the pet affection up on this cat. And I think, like, swapping to him is working. It's supposed to be like, you know, wave complete counts for affection XP. From what I remember. Alright, this lane didn't get these upgrades. Perfect. Roller and a Quibblet. Ooh, hello. Look at you, dropping from a Vanguard. Having AP. Being a giant upgrade. Oh ha ha. Empowered Merrick and Power Volley. I'm not using either though, so fucking right, I'll switch to it right now. It's gonna help me out this wave. Steal this guy first. Get him. What are you doing up there, bud? Having a little bit of trouble. Alright, so let's see what mana I got. I think I'm just gonna do the rest of the flames per lane. Berserk clear auras. I mean, yeah, the lightning strike's still doing more damage than the thing. But I honestly do think like flame aura is, at least maybe later on, or just a better lightning strike aura. It's all that crit dancing I was doing earlier. Same shit. Same rant. Alright. Can you guys feel it? I'm gonna be getting a power transfer after this match. I'm gonna get 2. I'm gonna get 1 from the reward too. I think this is my 4th win. I'm gonna get 2 power transfers this match to match my 2 range shard or rate shards. And 2 range shards actually, now that I think of it. Could really use like 3 of each. You see the fortification? I've got enough of them though. Ugh. No more fortifications? Sit the fuck down. Where do you think you're fucking going, bud? Right, switch. 712. I don't think that's not better than what I'm currently using. But that's better for the Frost Tower that I'll swap to. But I'll swap to it later. I'm not gonna bother right now. Shards aren't that easy to get. I'm just, you know, I'm just playing it up. Why did I upgrade that? Oh, that makes no sense. That was a waste of an upgrade too? Ugh. I guess shards are as easy as you are lucky to get. And having the right attitude's half the battle, right? I think. Yes. What I say IRL affects the random number generator. Trinity actually like takes your mic input and uses that to factor in how you're gonna get drops. Ogre, Ogre, Skelly. Geo needs to never exist ever again. Sit the fuck down, bud. Oh god, he doesn't stay stunned for long, do you? Okay, that means he's squishy. Oh! That Ogre got fucking destroyed, though. Oh, that Lightning Strike aura? Oh! I don't know. There's a bunch of tweaks that should probably happen to the shard system. I still want like a shard crafting or whatever. I can't remember what I was talking about at the time. But basically, like, you take, hey, maybe 20 Chaos 4 shards, fuse them together for a Chaos 4 shard of your choice. That way, like, after 20 maps, you can get that shard you want even if you weren't lucky. Something like that. It follows the idea of always making progress that Ascension is. And that the loot now actually seems to be too. And it's not necessarily 20, right? Like, it's just whatever would balance it, but maybe just that entirely ruins any balance as a concept. Let's fix that now that I'm noticing it. Power Volley, Powered Mark. Here, have a Drenching Strength, why not? Another Rage Shard, there we go. In Corruption's Harmony, I can't use you. Alright, that Rage Shard's going on the Skyguard. Let's take off Fortification. As much as I actually like Fortification on it. You don't think you can hold 20 shards you don't use? Eh, you know, that's maybe part of the trade-off. Like I said though, it's not necessarily 20 I'm talking about, that was just the number I threw out there. Give me that Gambit. Oh. This really upsets me. That one into Serenity Aura, or Boost Aura, I mean. That I fucked up. The Boost Aura carries. Ah! And I'm just doing walls on you for now and figuring your stuff out later. I think it's going to be a Sword Beam. It's almost certainly going to be a Sword Beam, Squire. Cam after food? Oh, yeah, that's shit. I was hoping you forgot. Yo, what up? Hi, it's me, Sidewalk. I haven't played this one much yet in Chaos 4. Maybe twice? Actually, I didn't look at all the gear yet, did I? I got distracted by third rate shard. So now I just need those power transfers. You know, I got a ton back when power transfer was absolute trash on my main account. Like, I think I had like 5 of them before I even or 5 or 7 of them before I even had like a range shard. Good times. 3 AP, and lose health is not worth it. But yeah, like, back then power transfer was absolute butts. Pre 19.5. Did I forget? I was hoping. I was hoping. A man can dream, can't he? I have to think about what I do. I can't just like pick my nose whenever I want. Y'all are watching. 57.35. Oh boy. 57.35. Ah, that's so good. Yeah, let's vote on you. That could be for Flame Wars if I had a power transfer. What can you do with 200 gems? Save them. With 200, so you spent 400 already? I would save them up, like... Yeah, so, like, it's not a pay-to-win game at all, right? But at the worst case, it's a pay for convenience, and the only way to get inventory space is with gems, so I would hold on to them and only use them for that. If you don't care, or whatever, you just have 200 to blow, tower skins are a good idea. I think. Like, if you're just looking at cosmetics, it's a fun thing to do. But in terms of, like, practicality, saving them for inventory, like, or not saving them, but, you know, using them to fund future inventory. Help fund it. Yeah, bags. Like I said, bags, bags, bags. $56.87. $56.87. It's not better. Get out. $55.90. I'm not gonna drop the health for like a little bit of defense power. No, that's not better. $57.21. No, that's what I was looking at before, that like dropped the speed a ton. Definitely not worth it. Alright, let's roll with this for now. If I get a power transfer, I'm gonna swap out like... Well, actually, I mean, the stats are basically the same on it anyways. The primary numbers, right? Yeah. I would swap that in a heartbeat. Is it really only doing 4? No, I think I was doing 5, right? Five flames and a frosty. Yo, Rio, what's going on? From medallion to skull? You mean medallion to mark? I will not use it. I will not use the skull name. If you guys didn't know, actually, skulls and speeds, the names for the relics, are like the like when they were making Chaos Trials, I think those were the like in development names they were using. So like when they put out the loot patch, those somehow snuck in as like a little bug. That's not intended. It was just the old names they used when they were doing the Chaos shit. When should you switch? When you get your crit chance up there. When you get your crit ascension up there, it becomes better with AoE towers. But like, I wouldn't do crits on poison darts early on, for example, despite that. So like, in Chaos 2, I started using marks, or skulls, for flame towers. Chaos 3, it's all marks. But if you get a power transfer, that's when you switch back. And that's just the general rule. But like, I use medallions on Skyguards like the whole way through. Not just like when I get crit chance up there. So you get your Ascension crit chance to like 20 and then it's pretty good. Even a little bit before that too. But I don't know like when it's better or worse. We need Skyguards. Let's do this one like here. Yeah, I don't remember like at all what I did for this map. I'm gonna put these along the side, actually. A little more on the side. No, I'm not. That's only good for when you're spawn camping the skelly lanes. Sounds a little annoying with Flame Wars just because these are like a lot of enemies, but it's fine. Flame Wars without health, that is. Two, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe do it like that. I think my Flame Wars are a lot stronger than the last time I did these. I'll throw some Frosties down and some Lightning Strikes next wave. Though I don't know how much I'll have for that. I don't think it'll be much, if any. Yeah, maybe a couple lanes worth. There's only really 2 walls I need them on anyways. I ain't doing shit up there. Yeah, Fiery Brimstone's ridiculous. For sure. I got the flyers, I got the lanes, I got the stuffs. I'm gonna have 130 to work with 120. 1, 2, 3, yeah, so 3 lightning strikes. That works. 5 flames a lane, a frosty, and a couple lightning strike auras. This seems like a decent setup. We'll see how these skelly lanes do. The skelly lanes like don't get any harder as the map progresses. You get some bosses on them, but like, the skellies themselves. So even if the walls are taking damage every wave, it's kind of like land 4 damage. So it's fine. Look at these tanky ass fucking geodes. Dodging the frost tower somehow. It makes sense though. The AoE on them's only so big, and with wide lanes like this, it's not gonna slow every enemy in there. Alright. Might have to take a couple minutes after this map. I need to run to the washroom. I think that's good to go. I mean, these are fine. Skelly's gonna skelly. You know that old saying, skeleton's gonna skelly? God, it's such a long map though. I mean, I could probably gate kill now. Just with some more wall damage. Actually, I don't know if that's a good idea, considering how low these flame auras are getting. Last thing I need is things inside the flame auras longer. So yeah. I'm going to Actually, I'm gonna finish the build and then I'm gonna go take a quick bio, because I don't want to forget to do the building. No, I'm gonna take a quick bio. So I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes. It'd do better if I moved two Frosties in a better place. I think my Frosties are fine. The idea of them is just to slow enemies early in the lane, and they do just that. Now, they might be better if I took Duet off them. They could reach enemies like on the other half of the path they go through. But I don't know, I think they're honestly doing alright. This one's, I think, maybe a little too far back, though. Here, actually, I wonder, here would probably be good facing it this way. This one, I think, is doing alright, so it's really just this one. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna move this one to the other side. Because they, like, inch in this way, but I don't think they inch over that way. Interesting. Let me try that. I don't think it really matters. It's still doing their job. But why not, right? So I still need 2 lightning strikes, right? I was gonna do 2 over here. I don't know, man. Like, there's days where you don't say anything about the camp. Whole days, man. Like, I think it's happened twice. Just like my Widow gameplay. I've had 2 good games that are like 50 with her. It's not these, yeah. Honestly, let's do like this. Never forget. Damn, I just made myself want to play Overwatch. Alright, we got the kobolds. My cat. My cat. It's trying so hard. Yeah, look at that. That crit though. I played Saturday. I streamed it Saturday too, and I'm pretty sure Beautiful missed a good portion of it, if not all of it. I played some Widow on stream, like 2 or 3 games. How does it feel to miss it, dude? Hehehe. Got him. You watched the VOD a bit? Oh shit. You cry. You don't want to watch me play Widow anyways. I don't know why I'm so like I can't even explain why I'm so fixated on playing her. Maybe it's because like she's my worst character. By far. That I play regularly. We know why. Yo, I mean, it's first person game, so that doesn't factor in why. What are you talking about? Who's your main? You think I have a fucking main? You know better than that. Actually, that's probably why you're saying it. I don't really play the game that much off stream. It's not a fireball too? Yo, what challenge is that again? Yo, Tombone, what's going on? Who's your best hero? You tell me, man. No, seriously, like, who do you think I do the best at? Because aside for a newbie like me to really understand, like, much more besides the number of eliminations I see on the end screen. It is not always about the end screen. I kick asses with besides Widowmaker? If you think I kick asses with Widowmaker, then the answer is none. I'd have to go and check, like, my most played. That's bad. That's bad as well. I'm not gonna play it until at least later today, because I do want to do DD2. I've got that DD flu. Wow, wow. Come on, man. Let me play. I gotta get to Chaos 5 today. I kind of want to try getting to Chaos 5 today. Getting a win there. Okay, wait. It's probably gonna take, like, at least 5 maps to get a win out of Chaos 5, by the way. I don't know how long it's gonna take. You want to see the Widowmaker? Maybe tonight, if I'm not playing 7 days. Who's this sexy Canadian? I don't know. Have I tried Paladins? Nope. Not at all. You mean free to play Overwatch? Wait. And actually I heard it's a really good game that just got fucked by timing. A little bit. I made a fresh account. This is just a second account. And I've been playing through it the past week or so. No one needs 7 days. That's rude, but at the same time, you're right. No one watches me stream that. At least you're there for Overwatch. Things are doing alright, though. Things are doing alright. It's hot as fuck today. And I'm drinking reheated coffee because I forgot about it. Any plans for launch day? God, man, I don't know. That's in like a fucking week. I want to stream all day, but who fucking knows what'll happen? Will there even be place for me to stream? Are we getting like celebrity streamers coming? I have no idea. You watch 7 Days as well? Fair enough. My normal 7 days playing, like, off stream is just me, like, mining for hours on end. I'm glad you enjoy. Actually, there's so much more fun scavenging now than it used to be, too. I don't have Rust. For C3, it was this, but you take out the Lightning Strike auras. Well, they said they got some people, like I think Isom said like they were pulling in some, I mean like not like giant names, right? That they got some people who are gonna come stream like day one and stuff, and they're just hoping for a big Twitch fiesta on launch, I think. So I'd have to watch the VOD again to get his exact words, but I think we're getting something happening there. I have no idea beyond, like, there might be some people who stream other games coming to stream this for a day or two, maybe. I don't fucking know, though. It's probably just people who played, like, DD1, and they're like, hey, did you know DD2 is playing? It'd be great if you could check it out. Since it's out now. Wait, what the fuck? Why Lightning Strikes? Because they're the best defense in the game. Don't you keep up with the meta anymore? I'm using Lightning Strikes because they can one-shot pick off Berserk Orcs, that's about it. They're both fun games, just one has a bigger budget than the other. And is more appealing to casual gamers. So which one's more appealing to casuals? Ah, you're saying Overwatch. Yo, beautiful, you laugh. I've done C5 back, you know, back when you could overascension everything, whatever. Back when C5 was the end, I did one wall, one Frost Tower, and the rest Lightning Strike auras. Dragonfall Sewers. It's on my YouTube. Somewhere. So take that. Take that. Okay, do it again. No fucking way. You don't believe? You can go watch it yourself. I ain't doing it again. That was hell. That was hell in a cell. You've been enjoying Overwatch? I find it fun. I like Overwatch. It makes me an angry rage child, but I like it. Yeah, I got all that. I've seen like the trailer for it. Is it the 25th? Is it the 27th? I'm looking forward to it too. I don't know if I'll be picking it up or not yet. I'll have to research it a little more. I don't know if I'll pick it up. But it's looking like I will, from what I've seen so far. I tried to do that same Lightning Strike Aura build on Nimbus Reach after doing it on Sewers, and I just got completely destroyed. But Nimbus Reach is like one of the hardest slash worst maps in the game. Really pretty map, horrible to build. Yeah, it's only 40. Only 40 American. It'll be like at least 50 Canadian. But it seems like it hits a lot of notes. You know, a lot of things I like in a game seem to be in it from what I can tell so far. But I gotta see how that's all pieced together before I make any decisions. It's just because it has elements of a lot of things I like. Doesn't necessarily mean I'll like it. We'll want to spend $40 on it. Surviving zombie waves. It looked like a fucking survival game to me at first. And really it's just an instance tower defense from what I can tell now. But, I mean, like, it's not like tower defense is a bad thing with me, right? But hey, maybe there is a survival game aspect to it too, that I don't know about because I haven't looked it up yet. Apparently the trailer itself didn't show like a lot of the stuff that you do in the game. Someone was telling me. God, I gotta look it up. But who has time? I'm too busy playing DD2 to look shit up. Is it not a typical MMO or is it not a typical WoW knockoff? And I was actually thinking of looking at Elder Scrolls Online. I've seen a lot of people playing it recently. And I got an itch. Never really gotten hard into an MMO. I played WoW for like 3 months and never got into raiding. Maybe it's time. Man, this map's so long. How long have we been on this fucking map for? Also, I don't really know anything about Albion Online. You should fill me in. When I hear Albion, I think Fable. That's about it. You're so hungry? What, you're not just eating up my webcam? That's a weird thing to say. In-game's focused around PvP? Shit. Oh, I missed one. We got Nash. But only my webcam? It's only a little weird. I mean, hearts. Alright, later, dude. Nice to drop by. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Look at that. Oh no, but I lose health. I can't lose health, but that would probably be good for the Huntress. Roller from the mid. Oh my god, I got blocked by the fucking gate. Yeah, 1.2 mil on that. Not bad, not bad. Got him. Alright, how my walls doing? Fine? Looking alright. Alright, I'm done. I'm ready to be done with this map now. Go buy some food. I need to go buy some food too. Alright, later, beautiful. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'll make sure to play Overwatch while you're gone. Play some Widow games. Go boo every time you smash. Go boo! You're gonna see the games. That's true, there's VODs. I should delete the VODs too. How would you feel if I did that? Full try hard. I had to try hard just to hit people in the foot. Just the body shot. I should really let him get into the flames. Oh my god, I fucking missed. Boop. Alright, show me what you got. Also, I just remembered I didn't do an announcement on my thing. My bad. All right. Have I? No, not yet. Piercing? The crystal one for concussive nades, not yet. Not on the second account, at least. Excuse me. I haven't had a second coffee yet. I feel like I should make one. Can't build C2. Any tips? Avoid traps and auras. Poison dart towers are your friends. If you're looking for like build ideas, actually, if you do go to the videos at the top of my stream here, you can find the stream titles Feeling Fresh, and probably like the third or fourth stream in is when I'm doing C2 on this account. Using a lot of poison darts and some flamethrowers. The idea, let me show you. The idea for lanes is to do like a wall at the end. Maybe a poison dart here. And the rest is about getting like poison darts hitting the lane. And this isn't gonna like be able to aim properly. But it's to like getting your poison darts to hit the enemies early in the lane They're poisoned, the poison dot goes, and then you put another one like here to reapply the poison dot. They go, get them hit again. So that's how I got through. By like taking long lane maps and just applying poison to the enemies over periods. Avoid sewers early on, or sorry, Siphon Site D. I think that's a pretty rough map. Like, there's no use worrying about win streaks if you can't win, right? So try to maybe start out on maps like Ramparts or Life-Root Forest. If you're having that much trouble, those are some pretty good ones. But if you're looking for like that Poison Dart thing, I do have it in the videos of me doing it, and I picked that from someone else's idea. And it worked pretty well, but it might be, I mean, it's still going to be rough starting off. Okay, so Puncturing Bolts. Do I have another Puncturing Bolts? I feel like I have a... No, I guess not. What was the other one then? I have another Ballista Shard that I'm not using right yet. Power Bolts. That's it. We'll lock that for now. Worm Scarf? How many Worm Scarves do I have? One there. I have my old one still, but this is just a separate Steam account. A second Steam account I have. So I made a new one, kept the old one. I don't think I have 4 total scarves. 1, 2... Yeah, so the Huntress isn't wearing one yet, so I'll keep that. Cry, because I can't let go of things I'm not going to use. Ever. My poor inventory. Like, I'm never going to use all these press your locks and shit, but... I told myself I wouldn't hoard on this account, but here I am hoarding. Four AP, I gain health, I lose crit. No, the health isn't as important. 4 AP doesn't matter. Getting my things that crit higher is pretty good. Still, AP comes first. That's true. You're not wrong. That's actually a really good idea, Rio. But I'm also really lazy. That's it. That's actually a really good idea. I don't have to worry about like equipping it. I can just put like some 3-slot relics or armor into my first bag. It'll take 3 shards into 1 inventory spot. Budget thanks to the follow. I should do that. Like, I'm gonna do that if it does become a problem. Thank you for the suggestion. For now, I'll leave it. But if and, well, more likely when that becomes a huge issue, I'll swap to that idea. It's actually a really good one. Alright, what are my relics looking like, or my totems? No, armor first, armor first. 20 AP for a loss of health, no thank you. But there, oh, no. Very particular. But lose 5 for 25 AP? Absolutely, I'll do that trade. $31 AP, sure. Losing crit sucks, but like I use this guy like twice a map. It's not that bad. 18 or 45. Gain crit. He doesn't really need health. He just kind of like goes out, mana bombs, and then gets thrown away. Squire, you can just get the leftovers, because leave no hero behind. Well, I mean, sure, you're last in line, but you're not forgotten. 17? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so walls, 57, 71, 5703. So definitely not that, but what about the Frost Tower? No. Not quite there. That's a good medallion. 5744. Camwalk hero, that's me. Your friendly neighborhood Camwalk hero. That's actually... I mean, I'd gain a little bit of defense power and a bunch of health, but I don't think losing a whole crit stat's worth that gain in stats I want. That's bad. That's bad. That's not great. That's not great. That's not great, but I'll hold on to them for now. Alright. Oh god, I almost pressed G. Ugh. Actually, didn't even like... I dual walled like the bottom lane too. Double wall. We don't fuck around with Berserk Orcs. They're serious biz, just like this channel is serious biz. When I get to Assassin Town, my plan right now is to do Squire. And like before I go into C5, I'm gonna make sure he's wearing all AP health gear. It's kind of my idea there. It's gonna suck, yeah. I'm gonna have to start focusing health onto every piece instead of what I'm doing now, where it's like just one or two heroes where I care about dual stats, but might make it go slower, but that's my current plan. It's gonna be rough though, like I'm just gonna get my shit kicked in over and over again. Scholar Medallion? Depends on your stage of the game. I mean, maybe it's always Medallion. PDT's like gone through so many changes with trials that I kind of lose track on like the best setup with it. My endgame setup is a Medallion with power transfer. But there's been stages of the games where marks were better because the darts, like, the poison, like, crit whatever, but the darts themselves are, like, hitting like a truck when they crit. And it might be in a state of the game, again, where that's good. But I think you can't ever go wrong going poison on them. They're just not, like, maybe the best single target, like, on the wall clearer if you go Medallion. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do, I mean, I might do a Sparkle Party pet. Anyways. What's the Squire pet? The Squire's got a dragon, I'd swap that around. I mean, I'm trying to get fucking some cats going. Oh, I don't want to swap him this pet. This is the only one that's leveled up, right? No, there's another pet. Damn it. I need to level up another cat. I might actually buy an affection booster and buff a cat just to get through the ability stage for Sparkle Party, but I think I won't do my first map with it. I don't know. I haven't really decided. My only plans right now for C5 is AP Health Squire and Stunfire Cannons sometimes. And we'll see where it goes from there. Range shard is Chaos 3. Maybe I'll do Lightning Strike auras. It's actually pretty funny using Lightning Strikes against assassins. It's like if you're geared up, like they'll just sometimes one-shot them instantly. But like that's definitely, I don't think that's ever a thing to do first going into Chaos 5. But it was definitely fun to do later on, back, you know, when Chaos 5 was the thing. They would just like insta-die. But you know, using Lightning Strike auras comes with obvious risks in Chaos 5. Not to mention they're kind of not good anyways. Yeah, that's a decent way to do it, but I'm not going to power level my pet affection on stream. That's how I used to do it, though. Well, I did that at one point, and then I just started buying affection boosters because there was nothing else to spend defender medals on in Chaos, or in Nightmare, sorry. If I remember right, I can do just like everything that is in the hard lane. Actually, and I can do most of the hard lane. Best of these firing now. 0.92, the Skyguard Dream. Whew. Power shards? Defense power? You mean like destruction? Yeah. What am I built for seeing? This is what I built for C4? This. Throw in a Frosty Tower early on if you can afford it. Or maybe you throw in a Frosty Tower and just not Lightning Strike Aura at all. But this is what I'm building. Flame Auras, Walls, Lightning Strikes, Frost Towers, Skyguards. No Frost on this build because I'm bad. I didn't Onslaught though, like I didn't really... I don't know, Onslaught was kind of boring. But like you Onslaughted, not for the speed necessarily, but for the AFK, right? But I think technically it was faster than Harbinger pets. It just required you to play. I don't know though, I didn't fucking compare the speeds. Because I never did Onslaught. Because it's bad. It was bad. No, it isn't anything. This is C5. No, this is C4 still. I'm gonna try to do C5 later today, I think, but we'll see. 5725 I think is less, right? Yeah. Be a good Frost Tower one though. Not really. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't really big into the AFK Onslaught stuff. And by that I mean I never did it. Not that I cared about people who did do it or anything, like you do you, whatever. But yeah, like, by the point of time, like, where that being even a thing for me to do, I was just like, fuck it. I'll just buy affection boosters when I want to level a pet. Because that's the fastest way to do it. Yeah, bitch. Oh. Alright. Let's boop this booty. Trying to like, I hate fighting it at that angle though. Oh, I want to watch its health bar, but I can't tell if I'm hitting the spot properly or not until after I swing. It depends on the stage, I think, but you can get from 1 to 10 with one booster. But like, I think you get from like, fuck, is it 25, 35, whatever. You end up at like 42 of 45 or something with affection boosters only, and it's a super awkward spot because like affection booster is a lot more than 3 levels. So it's such a waste to do it that way in some ways. How did you one-shot that? What did I one-shot? I like use the whole mana bar for the roller. Did I misuse my mana? Probably. Yeah, it's fine though, whatever. $5 mil, I mean... I didn't one-shot the roller at all. I pulse smashed, what, like... 11 times? 10, 11 times? And I started off the DPS like after I mana bombed it. I think that's like the opposite of one-shotting. Yeah, Tuskar and Lekalian. I want to Lekalian first just so he doesn't spawn on the wall next wave, even if that means the top lane walls are going to take a beating. I'm actually buying them again now on my main account due to a lack of stuff to spend medals on. I want to get a few more pets leveled up. Just like before Nightmare or Chaos Trials came out, like I had like I always just had like enough max pets for each of my builder or for each of my heroes. I guess they were all builders and DPS, whatever. Like I had 38 heroes and I think maybe like 39 or 40 max pets. Now I want to keep a couple in reserve. Oh, it was something with like the other boss HP. Okay. Do we have a Nash the Flame Lance? Yeah, we do. One of my favorite mobs in the game. Let's go. Got him. Oh, fuck off, Geode. They'll never be max on metals or gold. I mean, yeah, there's usually stuff to spend it on, but I kind of just... I don't know. I don't know what else I need in Chaos 7 right now. Like, nothing, really. I've got, like, one hero for every defense in the game, except for, like, Snake Coil, but whatever. You can make every Mystic a Snake Coil builder as well. Ascension's high enough to hybrid the fuck out of everything. I gain metals faster than I gain gear now, being at the end. Man, that ogre. Oh, get lightning strike, Aura. Did you just fucking see that? That lightning strike just wrecked it. One more. Yeah, 2 rollers would be a pain in the ass for me right now. I mean, it'd be a lot of wall repair on the second one while I waited for mana to regen. Which I think that's the definition of pain in the ass. Maybe, Rio, maybe. One sec. I could buy shard packs. I guess that's a thing I could do. One sec, one sec. Alright, hemolytic poison, don't want. But might another destruction shard, Chaos 1, I just opened. Stunfire, I already have it. Empowered Beam, I have it too, right? Yeah. Both are good shards. Don't need either of them. Damn. Ability power does not want to drop. When it does, it's bad. Ugh. Oh, hello. There we go. That's the one that was the upgrade. Hoo hoo hoo, baby. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, let's see. Get out of here. You too. Wait, what map am I on? This is a Chaos 4 map? What? I don't know if I've done this one yet. C5, not yet. I've gotten 3 range shards now. Feels pretty good. Or not range, sorry. I got 3 rate shards. I'm still on 2 range. I don't get it, guys. What's so hard about shard farming? You just get everything you want all the time. Nah, I haven't gotten a transfer yet. But it's going pretty well. I don't know how close to the end of Chaos 4 I am yet, but I'm still finding upgrades, so... yeah. Yeah, look at those shoes. Oh, they're so good. I like to give Gobu a hard time about shards, because I've gotten really lucky on this playthrough. Yeah, the rest of the armor is junk. I'm actually like not getting much armor upgrades at all. It makes me wonder if something's going on for that reason. But also like the sample size is really not that big. You. And then like I think that, and then like I get that huge upgrade like I just got on the monk. Side luck here. I haven't got a power chancer yet, so we'll see. We'll see. Helmets. Yeah. Trading damage for health and a little bit of armor is whatever. $57.25 was not better for you, but it was better for you. All around, even though I'm using only like a stat and a half from it. What's this? Empowered Flame. Ha! Yes, absolutely. Luciferus. After I'm done tripping over my own tongue. Yes, I think range is a primary stat for auras. So that was not better. I'm just holding onto it for dumb reasons. Alright. 372. 378. What is the relic dream I'm looking for? This is the part where I ask Gobu what the end sell price is for Relics of Chaos for. So I don't think I've done this one yet in Chaos 4. Maybe I have, and I forgot, but I'm pretty sure I haven't. We don't skimp on Berserk Walls, though there's places to put them down here, and I don't really remember them. I mean, I don't really have a DPS hero set up for it, I guess. But I've got Beacon on the gloves, so I'll probably just try to do it that way. But yeah, none of my heroes are hero damage, so I don't have any of the good countermeasures for it. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh no, I sharded that up already. It's like, oh yeah, you get a new staff at some point. Yes, already dealt with. This map's like Radon to you. Let's play into that by building slowly. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. It's a lot better later on when you have like the heroes geared up for it. Like there's some pretty easy ways to deal with it, and actually like doing weird challenge builds, it was actually sometimes like a benefit to have it happen just so I wouldn't have to worry about DPSing it while like my build was terrible. But like at this point, it would suck to get. Alright, Skyguard. So I'm wondering, do I do single Skyguard or do I just Flame Aura like around here? Or like single Skyguard and a Flame Aura or dual Skyguard it? I don't want to skimp flyers at all. Especially since like you get the really heavy flyer lanes on this one. Let's just do it like that. Let's spend 200 on flyer support. So now I make the decision. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I could do lightning strikes, or you could do frosty towers. I think I frosty. Let's see how that does. If I did... I mean, I could try to do... let's put it here. If I sold the two Skyguards, and I put a Flame Aura in place of one of them, that would save me 40. That would give me 80 left for 3 lanes. Nah. Try with 1. On other maps, sure. But this map, flyer lanes are really heavy a lot of the time. Like, I could survive, and maybe even 1 Skyguard would be enough for the kobolds there, but sometimes you get like super heavy wyvern lanes coming from here and stuff, and like despite having a really strong Skyguard, it only hits 4 targets at once, so I don't want to skimp. I don't really want to like... Yeah. I don't want to risk it. Not worth the biscuit. But you know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I was thinking like, I would do that if I could do 4 flame or lightning strike auras. Or 3 of them. Actually, if I did 2 walls here, sold like this bad boy, and instead put a flame like here to whittle them down as they go through. That's 2 lightning strikes. You can put 2 wait, you can put 2 walls where the stairs start? I mean, yeah, sure. But also, like, no thanks. He says as he already did it. Because I want a lightning strike. Lightning strikes are fun. I don't like double walling there early on in progression, but I don't know. It's probably fine. Thing is, like, I'd rather just have my walls take damage than to cut corners against berserks and flyers. You know, like that's the safer way to play, the more guaranteed way to play, and what I would recommend for other people to do. Like the lightning strike auras are, you know, they're fun, but they're not overall necessary to anything. But I'll try it. We strong, we brave. But like it's kind of unnecessary. Like it's just saving me a bit of wall repair. Assuming it even fucking works out. I've not gotten a flyer lane from over there yet, or maybe I have, and just the kobolds are raging down below, which is fine. Now let's stun them up a bit. Y'all hear that? That sound? No. Both flyers come in at the same time. Yeah, you see like the mass number of like wyverns there. Like all the flyers wait till the end. If that came from like that lane, I don't know, a single Skyguard would be a little pressed. It might still be, like you get all these flyers at once and you're expecting one guy to deal with it. But most of them are whittled down at that point. And maybe it's great damage. I just don't like to rely on single parts there. C4? Yep. What up? Heavy beetles. Yep, so let's buff that. Tier 3 should be enough though, at this stage. Boss is a roller, of course it's a roller. I shouldn't have upgraded that flyer flame aura, but it's fine. Should I? I should. Actually, you're right. But what if I swap halfway through? I don't have the explosion shard. I have shield and guard. I think. What am I using? The shield and guard, yeah, okay. C4 to C5? Well, I don't know. What if I don't make it to C5 at all today? Then it's false advertising, man. You're right, though. I should put, like, C4 in the title. It would make my fucking VODs a lot easier to deal with, too. When I'm directing people to, like, hey, if you want to see a little bit on how I did this Chaos tier, you can go find the ones that have that fucking name in it. Yeah, I should have waited. There we go. Actually, yeah, wait for the fucking stun to come out. Oh, easy shit. I forget what year I have on my fucking apprentice. Yeah, I don't know what the explosion thing is you saw. Weird. Well, let me change it right now then. Feeling fresh. Chaos 4. I just don't want people to be all like, yo, this guy's in Chaos 4, what a nub. I can't come here for questions. Chaos 7 or bust streamer. What a nub. I'm the nubbiest. Got an ogre. Heavy wyvern lane from the back. So I might have to pay attention to that. Ogre and a skelly. Let's buff you then. Ugh. Alt account. Believe me, I have a main in C7. Love me, I swear I'm good at the game. Don't judge a book by its chaos tier? Oh. You want to call it Sidewalk Hero? Oh god, please don't steal my name. Oh, my poor Frost Tower. You don't deserve that fate? That Cobalt fate? Name all your characters after me, though. Absolutely. Damn, you're tanky. It's how you build it. It's not about the size of your lightning strike aura, but how you use it. Yo, what is that beeping shit? Oh man, what the fuck is going on with my computer right now? Normally it's like a headset or mic thing. I ain't happy with whatever's going on there. Ain't. Damn, I'm over 100. Damn it, definitely not doing Chaos 7 before Ascension 100. There goes that dream. Never actually cared about that. Let's do the front one to tier 4. So hot. Jeez. I haven't even had my second coffee yet. Oh, the humanity. You worked out. Yo, Gangsta Mans, thanks for the host. Hey, what up? I think, like, you could rush it there without getting carried. If you do, like... If you really, really try to, like... do the one hero who's guaranteed your best equipped to get all the drops and stuff, and you know what you're doing. I think it's possible. Like, for a fresh account. For some of us guys, like, from Nightmare, if you had, like, a million gold for upgrades and shit to push your progression and stuff. That's very, very possible. But even for a fresh account, I think it'd be doable. Especially with, like, Chaos 2 and 5 skipping. Not that it'd be easy at all, like, but I think it could happen. Or Frost Tower. Also, I got a stuck roller, so that's fantastic. Yeah, there it goes again. What the fuck is that? Are y'all hearing that, right? That, like, boom. The gear gating won't let you trust me. No, I don't believe you. The skipping C2 and C5 thing isn't about getting gear faster, it's just about losing less matches. Do I try to let it time out? Maybe I do, and I just go, like, make a coffee. It's actually not that slow. I won't be skipping shit. This is probably faster than, like, waiting 20 minutes, right? Yeah. Let's try it like this. On a non-hero damage hero with a Beacon of the Storm, I'm going to go run and grab another coffee. I'll be right back. Hopefully it's dead by then. Let me know, like, if it's dead, let me know if it timed out or if it was me killing it. And I'll be right back. I failed? Wait, did that time out? I was looking at it like almost dead. Then I went and like closed the door, came back, and it was gone. It timed out? Ah. Oh. That's probably a good piece for someone though. Look at it after. Damn it. So close. Fuck. I need to set up a hero damage hero. I actually wanted to be the Squire too, but maybe I'll just pick one of my heroes, like maybe even the Apprentice to be just hero damage AP. Because he's only ever out when I know I'm not going to get jumped on by assassins. Like that's my plan with him. At 480k, ugh. Bacon, you tried so hard. What do you need to do Chaos too? Like stats? Defense power for your poison darts, basically. Health on your walls. AP on your Squire and your Huntress. I like to do, what I did is I like threw poison darts like at regular intervals throughout the lanes. And I just like stood in the middle of maps as my Squire and sword beam to like AoE them down. Then I brought out the Huntress to nuke bosses, a monk to do rollers. So there's a general like how I allocated stats for Chaos 2 without really knowing the specifics of your question. Three EV2s. Cool. I've got 4 and I'm using one of them for 3 defenses right now. Feels like a bit of a waste, especially since I deleted a character to make another EV2 when I was doing that whole like renaming shit. Let's boogie. What was the perfect time to plug my channel? Oops. Insert channel plug at wherever Bozo's talking about. Oh yeah, if you go to the videos at the top of my stream there, you can see the videos titled Feeling Fresh, and if you go through, you'll find my Chaos 2 progression and see exactly what I did. Ha 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 ha. I need to go and do that. I actually uploaded, I think the C2 stuff's uploaded, just not published yet. I didn't actually like name the videos what day. They were just like Feeling Fresh with the date, and if there was multiple from the same day, I just like ordered them. But Chaos 2 should be ready to publish. Oh my god, I haven't published a video in like 3 days. Gotten so bad at it. Can someone just do all my YouTube stuff for me? Thanks. I'm selling out? Oh no! That would suck. If I was selling out, I would tell you to go over to my YouTube channel to see all the best tips and tricks on how to play DD2 out there. But I would never sell out. Any plans on C5? Like, what do I plan to do for C5? Or, ooh, that's nice. Or like, plans of doing C5 today kind of thing. Because I have some ideas for C5, I'm not sure yet. And I'm hoping to get there today. At least try a few maps. I don't know if I'll beat it today, because it's going to be rough. Perfect. Is it... Is it bad to self-promote on your own stream? How to beat EMP orcs? With style. My plan for EMP Orcs is the same for C2. And it's just a lot of early Poison Dart towers to whittle them down. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. I'm a lot less coffee than I like to be, but otherwise doing fine. How are you doing? I've got a lot of cat eggs I need to open too. It's very important. Empowered Frostbite. Ooh, that's new and exciting. That's how you beat the EMP Orcs. Blizzcon a long time ago. No friends want to play with me. What's the fastest way to power level them? Probably to play C1 then. No. Bozo said it. Get them to play through the campaign. That's the fastest way to level. To 50. Well, actually, you know what? It might not be the fastest. I can't promise that. But they're gonna get the most out of the game from doing campaign now. Like, you end up with like 6,000 defender medals or something. Bunch of shards and shit they'll need anyways. Gold, all that. Like, you shouldn't skip the campaign. I'm gonna use this, even though I don't really care that much about the freeze. Yo, Esterd, what up? Morning to you as well. And actually, like, I just played the campaign like a week or so ago, a week and a few days ago again, for the first time in a long while, and it was a lot of fun. Like, I really enjoyed going through it again. So, like, instead of power leveling them up, like, you'll probably enjoy it a lot more playing through campaign with them. Also, thanks for the follow. Yeah, if you're, like, leveling a new character you made, you know, playing just whatever your highest chaos is the best way to do it, but you'll definitely want to go through that with them, because they'll get a lot of defender medals for doing, like, the maps and the quests that, well, the quests are just do each map in order. Alright, so my Frosties can freeze now. I'd probably drop Fortification for Empowered Frostbite if I just put the blue in there. Maybe, I don't know, because I like the health on them. Get out of here. Let's get rid of everything non-AP. No, you get out of here too. I've sworn off greens. So you gain some cred, you gain some AP, you gain some damage, you lose elemental. Elemental doesn't matter anyways. I drop a shard, but whatever. I don't care about overwhelm. I was struggling for a monk name, so I went, and I apologize for saying this, but I went pretty generic. 101. I lose all my crit though. But it's so much more AP. You know what? I can't rely on crit. He doesn't have any crit chance anyways. And plus, I'm only using him like all of 2 times. A wave. So let's do that. Alright. You got glove upgrades. Glove grades. Or pretend like I made a good pun there. I think a lot of people would have Aang as a name. Glove game is strong. That's an upgrade, but not like a big upgrade in the stat I want. So let me hold off. If that's a huge upgrade for the Squire, I'll use it on him instead. I mean, it's a bigger one, so let's just do that. Giving him health early now as well, because that's a piece I want to use on him for Chaos 5. And if I go there sooner than later, that's what I would put on him. health and AP. That being said, I don't think like that's the piece I'll go into Chaos 5 with him with. So let's just do that. Loss of AP, gain of health. Like you gain crit. And it's only 13 AP. I don't want to do it. Though I don't know if that's really worth it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I gotta get my mind into the multi-stat gearing now. That it kind of matters. Alright, no totems. Get rid of the orbs. Except for the big boy. I haven't been finding too many relic upgrades. Makes me wonder how close to the end I am. Did you miss any fun moments? No, just me being all anal about gear when I don't need to be. If only Gobu was here to tell me if I was near the end of C4. Also, I'm kind of regretting grabbing another coffee considering how fucking hot it is today. Any fun moments though? None. There's no fun on this stream. We don't have fun here. What I need is an iced coffee. So I want to make a run to like Tim Horton Donald's or something. Pick me one. Pick me up one. Actually, an ice cap would be fucking great. You can reach 6k. I'm not that far off then. A few hundred away. A few hundred stat points away. If what you're saying is true. It's still like a good, like at least 5 maps worth of gear to find though. Two weeks. Like maybe tomorrow? 2 fucking weeks. $7K? Does it go up to 7K? I'm pretty far off if that's the case. But we're talking pre-upgrades as well. It's important to remember. It's like I'm over... No upgrades is 5.6? No, it's not. I'm already above that, no upgrades. Just denied. No. That's wrong. Out of date site. Ugh. Old news, brother. Old news. Oh, my ears are popping. $7K after upgrades. So I'm at like... Well, let me look at this. You're 64, so you gain like almost 700. So I'm like 600 off, according to Rio. It's not the worst. Hold the fucking phone. One sec. Your wall doesn't gain from... I thought the walls did gain from defense speed. Like, not greatly. Do they actually not gain from defense speed? No, fuck off, they do. That thing's wrong. Do they? Yeah. Yeah, that weird, like, inspect window is just wrong. 451 on relics? 451 on relics. I'm a mile away. It's okay, though. I'm not exactly gonna wait until 451 to go over either. If you're looking at his sheet, that's before upgrades, I believe. When I was talking to him about it. So you're telling me I can get so much stronger? So it makes me wonder then. Like, I'm getting upgrades every game, right? Like, I'm swapping gear. It's not like it's going slow, I just haven't had relic upgrades in a little bit. It makes me wonder if, like, I have any, like, high eye power, low range stuff I'm wearing. Or, wait, would it be low range, or low eye power, high range? Maybe that's it. And then all the stuff I'm getting is, like, a higher eye power, but just middle of the road. Weird system. But as long as I don't stall, it still seems okay. 5596 is less. I guess that's the thing. When I'm comparing like these drops, I should be looking at secondaries. This C7 will take a bit for sure. The tanky Huntress. Wow. First and third. Let's do it like that. One of this cat had an ability. A Tanktress. Maybe. Go boo. How are you? Oh, give me them drops. Got a roller. I think I lost the stun on my apprentice, right? Yeah. I can't pause him to get that mana bomb in the ideal spot. That mana bomb in the ideal spot. Oh god. Do it and leave, do it and leave. I thought you were watching E3 stuff. Wow, Omni. Wow. Wow. A Naptress? That's right, I just got like some great gloves for him. What do we got here? New. 37 though. You fell asleep to it? If it was the Bethesda one from last night, I'd believe it. Nine hours and 3 days. Go to bed. Like, just go to bed, dude. The Sidewalk MD is telling you to go to bed. You were asleep for like an hour, maybe 2. Actually, I have no fucking clue. My stream's only been 3 hours long, though. She may not be a tankress, but she's a burstress. That was all you needed. With that and like a million things of coffee. I slept way too long last night, actually. I was up late because of that fucking Bethesda conference and then slept in super late. Oh, the backswing. You're not drinking coffee? Oh. No wonder you're so fun at parties. Ew, please don't tell me you're drinking energy drinks. Ooh, double roller. That's shitty. Yeah, Fallout 4 in VR sounds neat, but overall, like, the conference is kind of disappointing. A lot. I'm gonna buff up this lane, because I think I'm going to be DPSing that roller first. Since that one has a long way to go even after it breaks the wall. I'm gonna be putting the apprentice into, or I'm gonna be using the apprentice quite a bit, I think. To help deal with it. Triple roller on the first C6 map. That's rough. That's so rare. What a rare experience you get to, experience. That's like getting the green chest, except more magical. Two, 3, 4, 5. Three, 4, 5. Oh, I'm out of mana. That's right. I can only do 2 of them before mana regen. That's fine though. Forgot, this guy needs a channel as well. Let's get one off on him. Oh my god, I fucking missed it because I was off to the side. This is the worst timeline. So much for fucking that. Ugh. I'm so sad. Just the absolute worst. Alright, give me the mark, or, yeah. Actually, give me the medallion of my dreams and a power transfer. Please and thank you. No, give me a shitty polearm. No, I mean, I played it on Saturday. It's not like I'm avoiding it, it's just more interested in doing this. But it has nothing to do with release or anything, just that I'm having fun doing this right now. I'm hopping on it to do like dailies and shit though, off stream, but for now, I'm putting it on hold. Definitely like, I want to get this done before release though, because I want to play incursions and shit on the main one. Frozen core. Frozen, fuck off. Crit damage and Beacon of the Storm. 7 days is fun. Fun. It's a little slow at points though. It's a bummer to stream it because sometimes like you're just sitting around at night and doing shit all. Like just waiting for the day to come because like we're pretty nomadic right now and I don't want to like go and like dig and build mines at night. I'm just sitting around. But I'm really enjoying exploring some of the new POIs. At least new to me POIs. In the cities. They feel like fucking dungeons. It's pretty cool. So another beacon. No one has like a glove slot, do they? You do. You can take it. Sure. I like beacon on the sky anyways. I'll even upgrade it. Crit damage. How many crit damage shards do I have? You rather kill stuff in 7 days? No. I mean, if you're good at the game, sure. And play how you fucking want. I think I have 4 that I'm using right now. 1, 2... Wait, 1, 2, and 3. Alright, later, Boza. Thanks for hanging out. I'm using 3, and how many do I have in my inventory? Because I don't want to, like, hold on to crit damage shards if I don't need that many. Like, I can't imagine using more than 4. But I don't want to sell them. I've got 3 using 3 in the bank. I don't think I'll ever need more than, like, 5, right? Let's sell one. Let's sell one. Can't believe you've done this. The weapons, both monk ones are bad. Okay. Alright, I lose hero damage as a stat, but I gain AP and health, the 2 stats I want on them. So that's good. Jackpot. That's right, I forgot to put jackpot on this guy. Yo, I can, Bar. Thanks for the auto host, dude. Three? Like, I lost a 3 in crit. Nah. Whatever. If it's not like the Monk or the Huntress, it needs to be pretty obviously an upgrade. Like that. $58.74. There we go. $58.74. Get out of here. You. Go on to you. Fucking A. My walls are so strong now. I'll take a minor upgrade for the Frost Tower, sure. $56.61 is less, right? Yeah. $54.20 with no speed. Wait, 57.53. Yeah. Please. With shards I don't really want on it. I need another destruction shard. That's what I need. 57.44? Nah, I'm not dropping. I look at that every time, like it's not been in my inventory for like my entirety of the last 10 matches. Get a little bit more strength, every bit helps. I'm holding on to a lot here that I probably shouldn't. It's under 57, I'm just gonna drop it, I think, at this point. Secondary stats, though. Oh, fuck it, I'm not gonna use orbs either, am I? No, they make good shard holders, like I think it was Rio who said earlier. I should probably start doing that. Alright, here we go. The map I would hate if it wasn't for the awesome music that happens in combat phase. Just do it. I already do enough inventory management. I should. Those like orbs. In fact, I should just use orbs for that. Like every time I get a legendary orb. Clearly it's a shard holder. Do you have a use for orbs in the game? Yeah, they're great for storing shards. One, 2, 3, 4. Yo, what up, Joe? How you doing, bud? Alright, and we'll do you and over here. Oh god, I really wish I hadn't looked at the other screen. What the oh, no. And warrior armor. I like the monster totems too. They're pretty cool looking. Never thought of them as like evil storage cans though. That's kind of cool. Yo, Zimmerman, what's on? What's on? What's going on? What's up? I'm like middle of Chaos 4? Maybe like in the latter half of Chaos 4 now? I'm hoping to get to try some Chaos 5 later, but I want to get a little stronger first. But it seems like it's going well so far. I think any feeling of going slow is just me being impatient. It's really like before today I'd only played like, or before last night I'd only played like 3 Chaos 4 maps and I only did like 5 last night. It's not like I've been here forever or anything, and I'm already more than halfway through. So I guess that's like pretty decent. I don't know exactly when I want to go to Chaos 5 yet. But like every time I think like, oh yeah, my shit's slowing down, I get a big upgrade. And it's not slowing down anymore. Like I just had my wall skyrocket again. Up another 100k from one relic. It actually feels that way, like, kind of feels like every time I get like a big upgrade, relic-wise, it always starts with the totems. Say to my shards, I've got a couple old ranges, a few rates, no power transfers yet, so I'm working mostly off marks. I've only got 1 destruction, I actually want 2. Overall, like I've gotten pretty lucky on shard drops. If that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about like storage and shit, my old hoarding tendencies are coming out. Even though I'm not supposed to be hoarding on this account. Don't hit me. $57.60. Oh, there's no speed on it. But that's, I mean, it's better primary than my mark, so. I just need that roll. I mean, and that's the whole point, isn't it, Rio? Like, well, I'm refreshing the stats on all my heroes, so like just continuously upgrading. But like that's the point, right? Like that's the intention, that's what you'd expect to happen. Working as intended. None of these are super hefty. It doesn't matter. You. And you. The haunting going off like when you're in the middle of a geode and getting reflected is really bothering me. Like, my origin point is the center of the geode and not the outside where it seems to fly in from. My haunting shouldn't get reflected. Trendy plays literally unplayable. Perfect combo stats. I'm gonna have to be pickier later on. Like, I'm gonna be needing health on my active DPS hero, so... Like, for gearing my Squire, I have to have AP and health once I'm done C4, or like, starting the end of C4 and onwards. But like, a lot of what I'm doing right now, like for the DPS, yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's, well, I mean, I'm gearing my Monk like that, because my Monk needs health, so it's not that bad. I'll probably have to do both Monk and Squire though for C5. Because like the Monk's still gonna be my roller taker. Yeah, like the Huntress and the Apprentice, like as long as the Huntress has one AP piece, she's good to go. Or, sorry, 1 HP. Did I say AP piece? I meant to say HP piece. No! There we go. Yeah, give me that defense health. 55. 5769. Yeah, it's getting up there. That was trash. Yeah, that makes sense for you. Sometimes you just can't avoid trying to find, like, you just can't skip over the combo you need. I actually think they need to lessen the variance on drops, like on the stat ranges or whatever. Is what it seems like. And I do think I think it would actually make the progression go faster. You'd never get like those giant jumps, but I think like you wouldn't be stuck with those pieces that are like low eye power with super high like range on the drop, so that like your upgrades are never really gonna be better unless it also ends up being like a low eye power, just slightly higher and a high range. Probably need. I mean, you could probably do that. Like have just a stat monkey in your deck. If going fast matters. But I find myself like, personally, I find myself wanting to use all 4 heroes, so I'm carrying them all up. I also kind of forgot that Swordbeam Squire is actually like pretty decent for rollers. When I had the double rollers on the last map and like I whiffed my mana bomb, I pulled out of the Squire and he was doing quite a bit. And it's only like 20 minutes, I was like hitting for 200k, and it's no like almost 400k on the Monk pull smash or anything. But it was doing quite good to back him up. I don't know how much of that I'll be able to make use of in Chaos 5 since I plan to, like, do complete wave clears with just Squire. Oh my god, I was too far in. No AP? Why are you like this to me? Checking their health bars. Sometimes they don't fill, I think, when they're in your deck. Maybe they don't ever fill when they're in your deck. Just making sure either way. Ugh. Ability power, please. Characters also your DPS. Yeah. I don't know how you could ever like keep track of a stat monkey though, unless you're always like taking things out of your deck. Like if you do it like me, kind of thing, like who knows? Maybe you're just end up getting like a super relic on one of your builders / half DPSs that just ends up trumping your stat monkey. Which in the end wouldn't be a bad thing either, I guess. I don't know. Starting to feel some of the levels though. It seems like my flame auras aren't draining as much. Got a few more affection levels on the pet, and it looks like it's working well. And that and maybe like extra damage is keeping things from being in them for too long. Ah. I think it was Gobu who was telling, I think maybe Ice, Devman Ice, about like the situation where you end up with like a really low eye power but like a high stat roll and being hard to progress because like unless you get another like an improvement on eye power that also has a high stat roll, you probably wouldn't be replacing that. I think that like if these situations like made aware. Is that what Gobu was talking about? I don't know if Gobu was here. We know. $714 is less. 489 is less. Ah. 5745 but no power. get some new shoes that aren't for him. There's no health. They're almost certainly an upgrade for someone. So let's head on and check gear. Oh, man. And not even just the weapon, right? Like, just sometimes you need, like, AP or crit or something, and you're not always going to find that one stat, even if all you're doing is one stat. Get out of here. I gotta hatch those eggs. We got Bewitching Hour and Enduring Lash. Thanks, Trendy. Okay, I lose all a crit though, but well, I like that AP. Let's do it. Probably not better, especially since they use Haunting and crit works so well with Haunting. Whatever. Right, you had no health, so you were a piece to look at for you first, but let's go through. There you go, that's an upgrade for you. You think you're more likely to get on armor than weapons? Maybe. Yeah. New shoes. You. New hat. Three AP. Well, what about you? 18? Let's just do that right now. $14 and crit? Yeah, sure. If your mana bond crits, that's gonna have it feel it. Cool. Got some upgrades there. That's good. The old, like, pre-trials eye power, I mean, the old loot system. If you're talking about, like, Nightmare, the problem with eye power back in Nightmare was people would, it's just, it wasn't really a problem if you're looking into it, but people would just put on stuff that said higher eye power. And back then, like, you could get DPS stats on your builder heroes or builder stats on your DPS heroes. Like, people would just put on fucking random anything just to have the higher eye power. And their hero would be like a mishmash of shit that didn't work. Because, like, hybrids didn't work then. Eye power was just like a misleading stat that made it confusing for people back then. The old loose, like, if you're asking what was wrong with the old loose system, like back in Nightmare, I don't know, there's too many things to roll. Not only did you need, like, the perfect stats, the highest eye power, you also needed, like, to get the passes and then have the passes roll the right amount on them as well. I think that was a lot to do with the change, but like going into Chaos Trials from Nightmare wasn't only about that. In terms of loot, like there's a lot of things working together with the change. Yo, Partek. Hi, viewer. $57.14. Nope. And nope. $53.89. Mr. May. Can you please just... Are you just calling yourself that here? Please tell me you're going to like other streams and saying that too. Oh, hello. 6K base? Oh, you shouldn't have. Getting actually a lot of like low rolls too. Do you? You're the coolest. Don't ever change. Damn. That's a change. And I'm like not using PDTs. I'm putting on shards that I don't even want on I don't know what I'm doing with them. I have no idea why I'm doing all that. I guess for inventory reasons, but like not really at the same time. That wasn't good for anything. That was the old one. Skigards are not really made better by that. Alright, we're good. Gold Twitch button. Wow, you're cool. Yeah, no, I agree. Esther. By changing it to like armor is just DPS and relics are just builder stuff, like I actually do think high power, like maybe they had other reasons than what I described, but like for the ones I did describe, like those problems were taken out just naturally with how like the new system works. So those eye power issues just aren't really a thing anymore. Like you can still get it though, like people throw it on just, you know, random DPS stats that don't really work together, like you'd be a mishmash of every damaging stat. But even then, like you're still a DPS oriented build on your armor, you know? So I do think like it makes sense to have eye power back. But there's probably other stuff too I'm not thinking of. But as far as I can tell, like it wouldn't hurt this new system in the same way. It's the price on stuff, but like it's not the price on stuff. It's more like the price on stuff is based on the eye power, right? But then there's other factors like which slot it is, what like tier, like quality, whatever you fucking call it, like blues and oranges, I can't remember. Like the sell price is like an indicator, you know, that lets us get a glimpse at what the eye power is, but not actually tell us what the eye power is. But yeah, even then, like, we got this variance on stat roll system now too, like. So if you're just looking for like being effective at what you do, eye power could in some cases hinder that. People just look at that instead of like things for stats. It's like, you know, sure, that medallion has a great eye power, but everything rolled trash, so your Skyguards aren't going to do shit. I don't know. But that's less of an issue. I do think eye power probably should return. But then that's, I don't know, that's all people would look at when progressing too. It should be all about stats, thinking about stats, using the stats. I actually like the loot changes and what we got now. But there are cases where I do think it can hurt you. Specifically the low eye power, high stat variance, or high stat roll situation could make some awkward situations in progression that need to look at, but overall, I'm preferring it. A chaos tag. Let's just have it be like, this is a chaos 4.7 piece that goes up, or 4. Yeah, like a 4.7 piece. And then at chaos 4.9, that's when you move on to chaos 5. Tomorrow's incursion. Oh yeah, you mean the weekly. Assuming tomorrow's weekly is a chaos, or is an incursion. I mean, I don't disagree, Rio, at all. But there's a more, I think there's a more overarching issue that isn't solved by that. I mean, they just didn't want to completely remove them from the game. Paratech, I think, was the thing. But how fun are they when you can steamroll through them? You know? So, knowing what they said, but like, I think they just left them in. Because really, they didn't have to change anything in those incursions for just their hard mode. No relics? That'd be interesting. I mean, you're mostly just like DPS at that state, right? Like DPS at all? The fuck are you talking about, Poker? Oh, you're talking about the emote itself. Okay. The fuck. Wait, did you take out the Demon Lord with like a direct commanded orc or something? Even without, I guess you could do it. Did you take out the Demon Lord with an orc? You use some knights? Well, like you use some quitter. Ah, oh, damn it. I lost a sneeze. Oh. Wow, now you're just fucking naming things. How can I ever trust you again, Partek? How can I ever fucking trust you again after this? I beat the thing by doing a thing. Thanks, dude. Ugh. What hero should you get next? Mystic? No. Lavamancer? No. Dryad? No. Gunwitch? No. Abyss Lord? No way. What a shitty hero who would ever use Abyss Lord. Right, Partek? Good's a relative term. Oh, I'm gonna mana bomb the shit out of this guy. I'm gonna mana bomb the shit out of this guy. Boop. Notice the cap. I don't think anyone ever not notices the kappa. He's good for C5 with the heals are nice and the on-command stun. The delayed stun. I guess, right? So you can plop a stun down right before you get jumped on and you don't get jumped on. Especially useful, you know, back when you just always got stunned all the time, every time. Ooh. That's a high roll. That's a high roll. Oh, oh, oh. Hello. Hello. That's the good shit right there. 57-14, 58-74. I don't want to lose the shard slot, but it's fine. Let's keep Empowered Frostbite on. Why not? I'll drop the fortification for a bit. We loot now, boys. Yeah, I mean, it's not the stack combo I want, but just seeing that mark feels good. There we go. Damn it, that's low. Buff direct command. Delete Abyss Lord, thanks. $14.61, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. What? Sorry, you're right. Delete Cringe Lord, thanks. Please leave the gate. There we go. God, he's so slow. Slowest enemy, the longest lane. Or the longest... behind the gate? Ooh, over 400k now on base. Slam. The dream's real. We're getting so strong. Damn it. Clearly. Delete them. Yeah, well, that sounds OP. Trendy, please nerf it. Nerf Abyss Lord, he does too much damage. I also had stuff to do. Instead, I decided to stream. Be like me. Ignore responsibility. Embrace DD2. Damn. I almost got whacked there. Jeez. Where's my stun at? Well, there's that monster totem. Not a good roll. You haven't said wait for so long. Now that you mention, I don't think you said it yet today. That's pretty long. Boots. Ooh hoo hoo. I'll take those shoes. Low AP game, but big crit game. Is Protect to me with Omni's juice? No. I don't think anyone could ever recreate that relationship that those two have. To even, like, suggest trying is an insult to the closeness of Omni and Juice and the relationship they've built together. Did we KO? I KO'd earlier, and I have a Puncturing Bolts. I got it recently too, right? Yeah. I AK'd earlier. It was the worst. Power. Oh, huh? Oh, we did it, boys! I don't need another retribution. Yo, Parning's the man. And I'm not underselling our relationship. But what Omni and Juice has is really special. Most people go their whole lives without even getting a glimpse of something like that. How am I gonna use this power transfer now? I mean, it's first option, Flame Aura, easy. Well, you're good upgrades greens. I used greens for a long time. I stopped using them though after like Chaos 3, I think. Eventually you want more than one that shard, like more than one shard slot. But like stat wise, you know, if all I had was a fortification shard, absolutely. It was working out for me. AP and I gain health, I lose crit. No, I'm not gonna do it. 16 AP to lose crit. Doesn't seem worth it in this case. Yo, it's quite the upgrade. Now let's put that on you. Two AP. I have a feeling that it'll be okay on him. Sure. So I got that power transfer now. Was this 5672? 5735. I don't need health, so 5769. 6005. Oh, okay, no. I'm taking that off the poison darts that I'm not even using. No, but do I want 3 slots? I kind of want 3 slots, right? Strikes rate? Yeah, okay, so I need 3 slots now. I can't go below mythical for the Flame Auras anymore. $57.69 is the way to go. Absolutely. The range, rate, and power transfer. Wow, we did it, boys. Yeah, that's bad. 58.45. How about for you? No. Just hit 50 and trying to finish that campaign. Nice. Mick Booger is not bad, but I always go for Megmanus. That's always the end goal for me. That Marquette just took off that though. Like that could go on this one, 55.62, yeah. 672. Wait, no. This one. Oh, actually, maybe not. Gribblers. God, I'm so lost in the loot game now. Let's get rid of things that speed. My whole loot game got turned on its head. Now I don't know what I'm looking at. $58.63. Get rid of things that have... Yeah, okay, no, they all have speed now. Never using you. For the PDT, I mean, ideally I want the destruction shard on it. I'll probably swap, like if I don't get any more destruction shards, I'll probably swap the Skyguard one onto it and try to do less Skyguard only flyer lanes. I don't think it's 100% necessary in C5 to have like an only Skyguard flyer lane, so I don't need to be as worried about it and use it more for like CC to pair with other damage sources. Still, not quite there yet. I think I'll just go with what I got here. 5562, that should be swapped though. Right? I don't really have anything to go there. 110 is not worth the speed and power loss, I don't think. But still, that should be a big upgrade for the Flame Auras. Inventory defenders, that's it. Another opened up crit damage shard. I don't know. Hopefully the first of many power transfers. Yeah, so I mean my base damage shot up how much? Like 7k from the swap. I don't know how much the crit damage dropped. I think it was, I don't know, 10k? Which is fine considering, you know, crit chance and all that. I think that's a better situation. Who knows, maybe I got a little worse in that exchange. I don't think so, though. Especially not after I upgrade. Like, I'm gonna really feel it once I put upgrades into them, I think. From what I understand. Right, and I can put these in. I need to fix my extension for him too. I don't want to, but ugh. I gots to at some point. Really? You haven't watched any of my Sea Forest stuff? I've been using them like... I've been using them on this and Forest Biome. I guess that means like all the time? Every map? Yeah, 17 and then 90k on the crit. Okay. Not bad. Not exactly what I was expecting there, though. Maybe it's just traps that get that stupid scaling because of power transfer. On top of their already stupid scaling. I upgraded it, right? I did. I can't see it from here? Ugh. If I upgraded the power chance of shard, part of me was doubting I remember to upgrade the shard. I think it's good though, like looking at the stats, it looks like it would have had the upgrade. Like you wouldn't get 60k crit damage on a medallion without an upgrade on that shard. Yep, no, it's good. It's good. I mean, it really depends what it decides to look at. Do I feel the next destruction shard? I wish. I could use one more. Destruction C1. Wait, why are you bringing Overwatch into this? Stop. Stop it. No. No Overwatch. Oh. How long have I been going for? Like 4.5 hours? I don't really want to cut the stream, but like, holy shit, it's hot. And I gotta eat. I'm actually, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about actually going out to like McDonald's, grabbing a couple McDoubles and a fucking like McFlurry or something. Get some easy, dirty food. Did it get banned? No, Slickalians weren't banned either. I'm just stopped talking about, well, I mean, I'm not doing challenge runs, so I don't need to convince anyone of anything right now. Lich isn't really necessary for anything, it's just nice. Honestly, like, if you're still progressing through the game, Mistard, I wouldn't really lose a lot. Like, use Defender medals for upgrading shards and gear. It'll help you a lot more that way than Drago Lich will. Wait, what am I doing? I got a DPS. Make a food stream? No. The only reason why I want to go out to buy food though is just to like get something cool. Something cold. I actually want to get an ice cap, but I don't want the food from Tim's, so I'd have to go to like 2 places. Oh my god, that's the easy lane. It's the chocolate ice. What? What? What is that? Chocolate ice? Icy chocolate? Like, I've had like chocolate bars that I've had in the freezer and then eaten. Wait, am I gonna die talking to you? I hope not. I'm pretty well fed today. I'm 2 coffees and pack of Mr. Noodles in. You know, living like a king. I almost died. I don't remember what I did. Did I like cough up a lung? Please, my memory is absolute shit. You gotta help me out here. Because I wasn't DPSing. Oh, you mean in game? Thank you. Thank you. That's okay. Even death. Like the first death would just put me back on track to DPSing. So that's all good. Ice cream. Okay, okay. Oh, I missed like 3 of those. Ice cream makes sense. Yeah, I actually really want an ice cap now. Shoot. What do I do for food then? I guess like I'm already sold on like wasting money and going out to eat. I mean, sorry. I'm already sold on stimulating the economy. Where go from there? Honestly, like, it's not bad for any character. Not just AP, but especially AP. But really, like, use your defender medals to help with progression before you get like a Dragolich. Yo, it's a spankin' looking pet. I use it on, I actually use it on my Hero Damage Apprentice. Is it like... Well, just the fact that, like, Poison Tips would be, like, the next option. But it doesn't really work well with shards. So, like, doubling the damage received by an enemy with my 18 mil DPS Apprentice does not seem like a bad idea at all. What is the damage? Like, maybe over a mil when all the things hit. I don't know, I haven't checked in a while. No, it's definitely over a mil. Clearly Monk with Dragolich is a better pet than a Dragolich. Yo, Monk's the best pet in the game. What? Oh god. You want a top-down 2D DD2 for mobile? Yo, I want balloons in DD2 to cross over. And that's where we get it. That's where we get it, Evoker. Our balloons DD2 crossover. Yeah, it's like 1.2 mil on the number 1. You have a Poison Tip set? Poison Tip's a great pet ability, like one of the best. But there's certain shards that like doesn't seem like it works with, so for my Apprentice I didn't use it. But that's a great, like that's the best, one of the best pet abilities there is. It's the best around. I don't think like you should ever do Glass Cannon DPS anymore after like Chaos 5, really. Chaos 5 onwards, that's just not a thing you should be doing. Unless you're gonna, well actually I'm probably gonna do it, never mind, I take it back, I take it back. I'm gonna like, make sure it's all assassins are dead and then boss DPS with a Glass Cannon Huntress. 3D balloons, or 2D DD2 in balloons. Yo, trendy, get on it. Encouragement's the AP one, right? Or not the AP, sorry, the mana one, right? Did she die over here? Was this her? I use yeah, that's the mana one. I use that on my volley apprentice. My flamethrower volley apprentice. Not that I get much chances to use them in Chaos 7, but you know, or like none at all. But I actually think it's a good ability for that specific setup. 2DD2. Yo, Frostkeep's Incursion is actually just a 2D map. Or Frozen Keep. Fuck, what is it called again? Partek, what's it called again? First time in probably half a year. Why do you have 5.8 million gold? Frostkeep, thank you. When they moved to the new system, they turned your passives and spheres into shards. Like, all those passive spheres are now shards. And all the spheres you bought got converted to gold. All the spheres you bought with the Defender Medals got converted to gold as well. So, like, you got a gold boost from that, from the conversion. Shards, these things, they're your old passes, crit damage. I don't know, this is like wall HP. And they're like slottable passives. So that's where your gold came from. Passive spheres removed, you got refunded. And then some. You got a bunch of shards. You got like an intro pack of shards. Yeah, you got like, I can't remember how many. But some starter shards. But yeah, some things to note. Chaos 4 does not equal Nightmare 4. Armor, and like, your hero can now build every defense and DPS, if that's the way you want to play. Your armor and weapons only affect your DPS. Each tower has a relic slot, and that relic slot, or that relic you put in only affects that one tower. The shards you put in that relic only affect that one tower. There's leveling past 50 like Paragon and D3, so once you hit 50 you get ascension levels. That's kind of like the old SAS system. And I don't know. Quick summary. Hit Nightmare 4 gear, do C7. Do C7 and cry, and then go back to do like Chaos 1 and 2 for shards. Alright, we got Earth Toss. I think I have that already. Concussive, I definitely have that already. I think I have Earth Toss. Yeah. So none of these are good for me. A lot changed. A lot changed. If it was only 6 months ago, I mean, you know. That's a good suggestion by Voker there. This, not the C7 part, but like doing Harbinger a few times. Get some shards from him. Play Chaos 1, get some shards. Play Chaos 2, get some shards. Maybe even start putting on Chaos 2 gear. You want to get out of your old Nightmare gear as soon as you can. But the statage for Nightmare 4 gear is about the same as Chaos 3. I'm assuming you were Nightmare 4 gear. Somewhere like mid-Chaos 3 or something. But you might want to just swap sooner. Deb, please. What? No. What? No. Never. You can't make me. Yeah, I probably explained like shit terrible, Korg, but if you have any questions, feel free to drop by. If I'm wrong, chat forever lets me know. Takes a little bit of getting used to, but you'll be fine. 59.92, 59.39. 540 is bad. 59.39 I think is better than that, right? Yeah. Do dab? No. Dab yourself. What the heck? Feel like old man kids these days, but when I first started like seeing dabbing, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? It's the dumbest looking thing. Why is dabbing a thing? Korg, thanks for the follow. I don't get it. I feel so old. Am I good at this game? You know, I think I can safely say I'm good at this game. I'm playing on an alternate account right now. Like I made a second account to play through again. But like I'm endgame, been endgame for a while on my main account. So if nothing else, you know that much. I'm in the top percentage of DD2 players. I'm basically a pro. You could say I'm decent. A 20 defense power or ability power lost, but I gained so much crit from it. Like I kind of want it. Like the further in, like in Chaos 1. So, Pydaman, thanks for the follow. Let me know if I pronounced that wrong. Like the earlier you are, the more like that kind of change is gonna hurt you. But like 20 ability power at this stage is a lot less of a change than 20 ability power in Chaos 1. Let's put on Call of the Kobold. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna fucking upgrade it too. I'm not spending defender medals on anything. Oh god, that's right, it sizzles. Earth damage is a big one for sure still, but it's not as important anymore. I mean, you remember the pet changes where all the abilities became like hero damage scaling? So like stuff like Gatto Fireworks is actually really useful now, especially on like a hero damage monk, because with those old scalings and the new stats you can get some really big nukes. So I would say like Gatto pets, Earth damage are your top ones for sure, but stuff like even the shield abilities are really good right now too. Say this, I'm Kobold. Why? Stop telling me to do things, what? God, no rip eyes? Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's gonna be ridiculous too, because like Call of the Kobold charges up when your defenses kill things. So I'm gonna be able to shoot that shit the entire match. 66? Ugh. Love DD1. It's a good game, man. I'm with you. I love that game too. Those aren't better than anything. Because no earth damage. Yeah. So like a lot of the abilities are good. I haven't tried the Dragon Shield yet. I don't know if that's good, like a Lightning Shield is, but yeah, a lot of them are pretty decent now. You might not be able to use them all right away, but it's not necessarily worth deleting them now. You need health, so I can't put it on you. AP and crit, that's exactly what you want. You haven't played DD2. Well, maybe it's time to try it out. Okay, those are all good to go. Do they get any spanking relics? I don't think so. Ooh, no, I dig. That's a spanking relic. Like, that's power transfer something else kind of relic for Flame Wars kind of relic. Like, over 200 primary stat, I think beats out power transfer crit damage interaction. You know what? No, that's good. I'm just gonna put this on the lightning strikes for now. Eight more days, yeah. Oh, fuck, man, it's getting close. Is it 8 more? Yeah, because today's Monday. Oh god, I'm starting to sweat. It's so hot in here. I'm gonna make you sweat. Make you sweat, make you sweat. Stopped? What? No. Okay, fine. This thing? What am I just gonna keep doing what you tell me to do? You're not my boss. I'm gonna do what I want, but also look at this mushroom. It's a little lamp thing, but the battery died. But it's still neat looking. 7 days and 1 hour? It's a little more than that. It'll be out by this time, like, it'll be out in a week and like 12 plus another like 7 hours. So just under 8 days. Yeah, stop. God damn it. Yeah, you stop doing that now. You stop listening to me. Shit. Does that mean I'm still listening to you? Making sure everything's up to par. Yeah, we're good to go. We're good to go. Let's play the map. Head your head and rub your stomach. No. I know I can't do that properly. So I'm not going to embarrass myself further. Do I look coordinated to you? You don't need to answer that? I do have DD1, and I was actually playing and streaming it a bit a couple weeks ago, but it kind of got put on hold, that playthrough. I mean, I was playing with my buddies, and they got distracted with other games. And I got distracted with this game, so... How old am I? 25. I don't know why I have such an aversion to say my fucking age. Every time someone asks, I'm like, yeah, I'm 78. Of course. But I don't look a day over 50. Skygyres, and what am I missing? Oh, like an entire fucking lane. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for Call of the Cobalt? You're 103 years old. You're not old, you're experienced. Yeah, I might have to call her soon and take a break. Get some food, but I'd be back. I always come back. Ready to close your eyes? It's okay, we got fucking Geo, so it won't be like rapid fire. No, I'm just kidding. Stare at it. Stare into the abyss. It's a fucking party here. I think like most shards, Call of the Cobalt's probably a better crit shard than it is an AP scaling shard. Either way, it's a little fun to watch. Or like terrible to watch, depending on your perspective. Where am I from? I'm from East Coast Canada. That's red as fuck. This is the bad lane, or the easy lane, so let's do that, and then get those up. You're my dad? I don't think so. I have this sneaking suspicion that you're lying to me. Alright, yeah, I think maybe I'll call this one my last one, and no one who does that just goes and lies on the internet. Yeah, this is probably gonna be my last one for a bit, then I'll go get some food and come back, and I don't know if I'd stream DT2 after, but I could see some 7 Days to Die or some Overwatch. If anyone would be interested in watching that. Doesn't it get hot in Canada? It's... Yeah, it can get hot. It's pretty hot right now. I'm sweating a little bit. But I did like close my blinds to obstruct airflow for the cam. Plus I got this fucking heat pump right beside me. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was like over 30 Celsius earlier today. It probably still is, thinking about it. It was one lane. What was the lane? One lane didn't have the lightning strike upgraded. I think down here? Yo, you're not caught up? Oh, man. Man. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., though? That's my favorite superhero TV series, by far. It's so fucking good. If you're not caught up yet, holy shit, what are you doing here? Go watch it. Stays warm year round. I mean, you know, we're not the hottest place or the coldest place, but we get a good mix. And it does depend on like where you are in Canada too, right? Like, we're a big country. What does buff beam do in DD1? I mean, it buffs the towers that are going along the beam. So it'll buff stuff like damage, rate, health, and range, depending on like what stats you put into your character. And then when you upgrade the buff beam, it also gives increased stats to the stuff that are being affected by it too. What TV show? Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. A lot of people I remember like gave up on the show after like the first like 5 episodes, but you hit like the halfway point of season 1, and it's just been a non-stop fucking amazing series. Better and better every episode. Maybe not the case in like earlier seasons, but fucking season 4 of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is like one of the best things I've ever seen on TV. I might be biased, but I really enjoy that show. I'm so glad we get it a 5. Wasn't sure for a while there. Rick and Morty, yeah. Yeah. I watch it. I've seen, you know. I mean, I don't think they've got a second episode of season 3 yet, right? We just got like an early view of the first episode. An early showing. Oh damn, I'm double skelly here. Where the fuck do you think you're going, bud? Really? I haven't thought too much about Inhumans. But isn't that gonna be like isn't that taking like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. time slot for like its 8 or 10 episode run, and then S.H.I.E.L.D. starting after that? Is that what's going on with it? Next TV season? I think we've actually seen oh god, what's the main like Inhuman guy named? Fuck, I don't really know too much about a lot of Marvel stuff, so I can't remember the main guy. The one with the voice? What's his name? Haven't we seen like images of him already? Please send help. Bye? Are you leaving? Later, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Black Bolt, thank you. Holy shit, that was bothering me. I remember I was on Reddit and I saw like an MCU comparison to like comic costume thing, and he was in there. I was like, what? We've seen him already? I don't fucking remember this. Oh baby, that's good. Just kidding. Yo, yo, yo. Don't funk with my heart. Yeah, you're not allowed to walk off the edge, you weird aggroed butts. Okay, here's the question though. Do I get an ice cap and then hit up the McDonald's, or do I just grab myself like an iced coffee or a McFlare or something while I'm at McDonald's? You know, as I stimulate the economy after this? And waste money. This map's called Greystone Plaza. I think it's like the 3rd map in the new campaign. That's like, yeah, it's not very far into the new campaign. New campaign, I say. It's been over like half a year. It's been 9 months since the campaign got a revamp, I guess. To me, it's the new campaign still. Well, it's like, get the thing I like a little more, or only go through one drive-thru. It's a tough call. Either way, I'm wasting money by going out to eat. But more so than the food, I just want something cool. Something cold to eat, and I don't have anything like that here. Because I need to go shopping. Should you buy DD2? No. It's free on PC and it'll be free on PS2 and Xbox One on the 20th. So don't buy it. Unless, well, I mean, if you buy it, I think you get gems too. And I don't know if it's a better rate than just buying gems by buying the game early on PS2 or PS4. Fuck. You know what I mean? I don't recommend it. Not with the release coming out in like a week and it being free to play. Get it, absolutely, but maybe wait so you don't have to pay. Need to live, not live to eat. Yeah, we're humans. A little bit of both. Stunfire and Fan of Nights. Did I already look at the other shard, or is it somewhere else? Like, I had 3 shards, right? What was the first shard I unlocked? Whatever. Stunfire is bad. Fan of Night. Well, not bad. I already have it. Fan of Nights. Can't use it. You never had a Loco Moco. I don't know what that is. It already sounds good. A lot less AP, so no thank you. What's my favorite game? Maybe this one? I don't like choosing favorites. $46 or $44 to gain like more sets of everything. Let's go with that, and this can go on someone else. I don't care about it as much like for the other stats. But this, and a worm scarf. Absolutely. Why aren't you changing your Twitch name to that, Voker? Come on, man. Commit. Commit already. Go all the way. Wait, I want... don't need Worm Scarf. He gets resist during Mana Bomb. Channel and Inspiration. No, Korg, absolutely not. It's gambling, and you're much better off just farming for shards than you are for buying shards later on. Like, some of them are worth it, like in later tiers, but like a lot of the good shards are earlier on anyways. What's your favorite food and country? Canada and poutine. Poutine might be my favorite. No, I'm not putting you on. I want health on him now. Okay. Any totems? Did I not get any totems? No, I got one, and it's bad. Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot at first. Just like, but really just like get a feel of it, like take like a few, like 4 heroes, get a feel of it, ignore the others. Do some chaos like 1 and 2. And check out the new systems, like 1 at a time. You know, actually, no, watch my stream to learn more about this game. Oh, fucking shit. I didn't mean to click that. Am I gay? It's none of your business. Also, no. Unless you mean happy. In which case, yeah, have a good time. Wait. It's not gay if it tastes good. Just prank, bro. 60-34. Yeah. Yeah, yes, that is a huge upgrade. Absolutely. Guys at 57-35. I want to remember that. New Twitch emotes. Look at you, man. Wait, are those just like global? I need to get into the emote game. I'm severely lacking. It comes with being a lurker. How many monitors? I have 2, and then I got a laptop. You can probably see me like look like this. I have a laptop I use as well. So like 2 plus 1. So it's just the Skyguards now. The rest is in the 6K range, right? Almost. Just about 6K range. Actually, I mean, that's probably an upgrade. Yeah, I mean, that'll be an upgrade, so I'll be in the 6K range for everything here in a sec. Give me those 2 shards. What do I want on this first? Oh god, that's right. Oh god. I didn't think this through. I want 3 shards for it. Do I like ogres? Yes, especially when they're actually Cyclops. But Chetty doesn't know what a Cyclops is, apparently. You've had to take it to Hawaii. I don't know if 7K is or not. No clue. I think I'm gonna go raid and range. I think the speed is more important than the defense power. So the question is then, I mean, that'd be what, 7K after upgrades? I have no idea if I'm there because I don't have any like 6K tier of these after upgrades. I think, well, those goes to 6,300, so that's probably like a 6,600 after upgrades if it was a legendary drop, since it's twice as many. I'm a little ways off. I'm probably pretty soon. Like, I'll try to get a couple more drops maybe and then head off to C5. But for now, yeah, I guess I'm not doing C5 at least this afternoon. I'm going to end it here. Thanks for tuning in. I'm a streamer on twitch.tv. Are you making fun of my little overlay thing that's in some of the YouTube videos? Come on, man. Anyways, I'm going to be ending here. I'll be back for a stream later, like probably in an hour or something. But I don't know if it's going to be DD2. It depends on what the friendos are doing, so just keep your eyes peeled. Pound that follow button, and hopefully I'll see you then. If not, tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Time for more Dungeon Defenders 2. Alright, so bye and stuff.